Alright, I should be live. I believe I am live. It's been a bit. Oh, I didn't mean to close everything. Alright, hold on, give me a sec. I am in a mess here. Alright. Am I live? I should be live. Hello, Vixen. Hey, Demogorgon. Hey, Walking Chairs, and hey, Magix. How you guys doing? Hope everybody's been doing well. Hope everybody's having a nice day. Don't let the stress get to you. Vote me. True, maybe. You know, I don't know. Hey, silly lasagna, how you doing? Hoy, how you doing? Hope everything's been going well. You know, I would say, how is everybody feeling? How is everybody feeling about this update that Roblox is making? Sorry for the background. I'll set up the green screen later when I feel like it. And I'm not gonna set up the Marley cam because I don't really know where I placed the camera, and I don't want to go and do the whole setup. I have to tape it to the roof and everything. Kind of don't feel like it. Hey, Alistair, how you doing? The chat system? Yeah, the chat system. How do you guys feel about it? No, stop sniffing my shit. Some orange juice. Orange? Hey, isn't it? I heard Suggman likes oranges, so, you know. It's just like a thing. I think I heard that Suggman likes orange juice. I look and sound around 10 years old. It does suck. And I'm sorry that this shit's happening. There's nothing I can do about it. And trust me, the developers have been very vocal about how much we fucking hate it. If I type in dev forum here. There we go. Let's see, has it reached 2,000? It's 2,000 messages. Yeah, they're not happy here. Hey, congratulations! Hope you like the game passes. Reasonable, right? How many unique? Yeah, around 600 users are commenting on this. That's crazy. And this entire post, look. In this entire post, there's 10,300 likes, right? In the entire thread. Out of those 10,300 likes, Roblox only has 47. Like, I don't know if that's just me, but it seems like the people really fucking don't like it. I don't know if that's just me, though. Maybe that's just me. You know, maybe that's just me. But 10,300 likes from all the replies only, and you get 47 on the announcement one? Maybe they fucking hate you. Am I crazy for thinking that? Yeah, right there, look. Likes, 10,300. This one being the most liked reply. 509 replies. Thank you, Roblox, for hosting a safe community by killing the communities. Thank you for making this. You got me in the first half there, buddy. You got me in the first half. It's like, thank you, Roblox. You'll be fostering a safer community on Roblox by killing the communities and forcing them off Roblox to less safe options. Man, it sucks, you know. This sucks. Yeah, I put on black shoes today. So look, I got black shoes on today. Right? Black shoes, black pants. Because it is bleak here today, right? Black shoes, black pants. You know? Just saying. And hold on, let me take off my headphones for a second here. Suggman likes oranges. My skin feels wrong. It's kind of hot in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty hot. I'm sorry. I fucking hate them. Oh, how I hate them and loathe them. I fucking hate them. I fucking loathe them. Yeah. Let me set up the green screen. I'm gonna go put that shirt in a safer spot because that shirt's actually still clean. Yeah, I bet y'all thought, huh? I bet y'all thought. You think the craziest shit on Roblox is going down? I won't be here for it? No. They fucked up. They're fucking assholes, and they don't love us, and they don't care about us. They care for the status quo and stopping any lawsuit over their own misdeeds. And instead of actually doing something or listening, they're going to ignore the fuck out of you. I know it's not Shaggy, I can promise you that. I think Roblox will lose players over this. I like how they're voting yes, so I'll vote yes. I'll join them. I'll join them in this. But I like that that's an option you could pick. I'm not a good guy. But I certainly won't be a guy if it all dies. I think anybody can understand in that perspective. Hey, guy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. But no. This is the biggest issue here that everybody is pointing out. This is the biggest issue. This person is verified above 21 years old, right? And based on their restrictions, they cannot see people who are under the age of 13, under the age of 16, under the age of 18. They can't see any of that if you are above 21. So you will have a person who is an actual child talking, and you'll have another person who falsely identified themselves to get into that age-gated group, and we won't be able to see what's going on. There won't be any way for us to do anything about it. I already got a way that'll... We won't be able to see those messages directly. There is a way for us to see the messages, but that shouldn't be how it is. It is a really bad scenario waiting to happen. And mind you, not every game has something that's prepared for that. You know? It is so fucked. And they think it's okay. And they're ignoring everyone. And I saw one post here that they made. Let me see if I can find my recent messages here. Oh yeah, and they flagged a few of my messages claiming that it was off topic. Yeah, sure, buddy. Here, let me see, hold on. Look at this one, look. Let me see if I can find it here. Where is it? There's one that I thought was really funny that they did. Let me see. It's one of these here. Relevant posts? Is it this one? No. This one? Hold on. Is it this one? This one? No. This one? Oh, it's the same one. One of them in here, let me see. Is it this one? No. Did they get rid of my fucking the message? Hold on. I can't find the DM anymore. I was in a call with a friend, so they can vouch for it that they marked one as so they marked one as advertisement or promotional stuff. I don't see it here now, but they marked one of my posts as promotional, and it's not here anymore. And I know that they got rid of it because I specifically retweeted one thing, but I don't see it here now. So I think they got rid of one of my messages. I didn't know they could they do that. Hold on. That's not it. There we go. Yeah, so look. Your post was flagged as spam. The community feels it is an advertisement, something that is overly promotional in nature instead of being useful or relevant to the topic as expected. Right? And look, I can open the link. Do you want to see what it is that they're claiming is advertisement or promotional? Oh, they got rid of it entirely. Okay, I can pull it up. I posted this. I posted that. I posted this fucking image, and they said it was advertisement or promotional. Like, you're kidding me, right? Look, you can read it right here. Look, your safety is not our problem. I posted this, and they flagged it as spam promotional advertisement. What is this advertising? They're such dickheads. I hate them. I fucking hate them. But yeah, no, sure, fuck it. Fuck it, you know, sure, that was advertisement. Delete it, I guess. You know, censor the people. It's so stupid and frustrating, and there's like, and it's clear that they don't give a fuck. They're not responding. The one time they responded, it seems to have they seem to have used like, I don't know, like a lot of people pointed out that what they were messaging seemed like it was generated by AI, right? And I'm not gonna make any accusations that I don't know for sure. However, a lot of people at that moment claimed that they fed it through all those AI checkers and that it was 100% verified AI or whatnot, right? And I'll tell you right now, I wouldn't be surprised if Roblox deleted those fucking screenshots, because there was a lot of more messages here that kept getting removed. A lot of people were talking about it. Now, there was something that I noted that really infuriated me. Let me see if I can find it here. Maybe it's around here. Maybe I already scrolled too past it. Let me see. There we go. Can I jump to it, please? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let me go to the start, because he started over here. He had a big post that he started with, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was that post that he started with, right? Oh, hold on. Is this it? That's the update. That's the start one. Okay. Yeah. So they're like, we acknowledge the proposed changes and will limit the ability for creators to moderate their own experiences. This is something we want to address. We are exploring a way to give the creators a way to view all in-game experience chat regardless of their age to support moderations. Now notice their wordplay. Notice their wordplay, right? It's not, we will add something. It's not, we have it or we'll do it. It's, we're exploring a way. They don't have a way yet. And nor do they have an idea of what that way will be. They're exploring still. Guys, we're thinking about it. This thing that means so much to us all, we're thinking about it. We'll explore it. Don't worry. You know? And normally I wouldn't care if it's like, oh, don't worry, we're adding this one small feature and we're exploring ways how. The issue is that you are proposing the worst thing that is going to kill so many communities on the platform. And when everybody's complaining, your solution is, don't worry, we'll look into it. No, this is something that needs to be handled now. Right? Creators will still be limited to using in-game communication to people in their same age group. We hope this addresses the moderation concerns while still respecting user safety. We will share an update on this topic as soon as possible. Thank you for raising these concerns. Additionally, today users can talk within their assigned age group in similar groups. We are exploring ways, once again, we are exploring ways to solve edge cases of users aging out of assigned groups. Which means they don't even know what to do about this. They haven't even figured that out yet. They're exploring still. In the meantime, trusted connections, age-checked users 13 plus can continue to chat through party chat. Who the fuck uses that? Okay, there's maybe like some friend groups out there. But in a common public server, who fucking uses that? Regardless of each user's age group. While it's limited to age-checked 13 plus users in party chat right now, we are working toward enabling trusted connections for under 13 and across experience chat. At least here they made it clear. We are working toward enabling. They know that they have to turn it on, but they didn't fucking do it yet. We'll share more as soon as possible. With trusted connections, you'll be able to chat more freely with the people you know and trust. The changes we announced today are the first steps we're taking. We are carefully considering other surfaces on Roblox that may require age checks, guys. Guess what? You thought it was stopping at chat? Nah, guys, nah. We're going all the way in. We're looking around everywhere considering where we can shove this stupid fucking shit. We do not love you and we don't care. We will only roll out further changes after consideration and conversation with creators, users, and parents. I'll let you know, they didn't talk to shit while implementing this. You know what they talked to? They talked to the shareholders and their investors. They listened to those wallets more than anyone else. Instead of funding better moderation and actually funding some way for creators to get a more reliable way to submit reports, Because I'll let you know, we could submit a report and they won't fucking listen to us. Right? Instead of fucking listening to us and doing something about the biggest issues on their platform, let's put an AIDS check. Let's put in some facial verification. Let's ban certain groups from talking to each other entirely. Because you know what? Instead of, you know, addressing the problem, we'll just get rid of it by getting rid of everything. Now, but here, look. The new text chat matchmaking signal. So they're just telling us that we gotta use this stupid fucking... They're telling us, hey, it's so funny. I made a joke the other day in my community on the Discord server. I was like, guys, they put up custom matchmaking. Maybe I can start like matchmaking people who actually are older so that they get more better roleplays. As a joke, I said. And here's Roblox telling us to do it! Oh man. Guys, matchmake the users of age. Trust, it'll work. Our vendor persona is committed to delete user images and video immediately after facial age estimation process is complete. To ensure compliance, we'll conduct security reviews to confirm their systems meet the standards we expect. Persona was selected after evaluating several providers and reviewing their past history and handling sensitive data, privacy practices, and overall effectiveness of age estimation solution. There's not a single fucking age estimation program out there that could accurately guess your age. Accurately guess your age. I'm not saying estimate. I'm saying guess your age, you know? The screenshot of Persona's policy privacy does not meet what we expect, blah blah blah. We want to use the stupid AI. We get it. Additionally, we acknowledge the proposed changes will limit the ability for creators to moderate their own experiences. Thank you for understanding that, you fucking idiot. This is something we want to address. We are exploring ways to give creators a way to view in all game experience chat. Now, notice how this sounds very familiar? Right? Notice how it started to sound very like something else I just read. Right? This is something we want to address. We are exploring a way to give creators a way to view in-game chat regardless of age and support moderation. Creators will still be limited to using in-game communication to people in their same age group. Now I know that some people accuse them of using AI, but what I would like to point out is that is pretty much a copy and paste of what he posted over here. Let's see, where is it? Right? This is something we want to address. We're exploring a way to give creators a way to view in all game experience chat, regardless of user age to support moderation. Creators will still be limited to using in-game communication in their group. So, really quick, let me just... Right? Is that not the same fucking sentence? I'm sorry, but is that not the same fucking, like, word for word, bit by bit, the same fucking thing? They just fucking copying it, they copied and pasted it at the least. It's literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing. And Roblox age of humiliation and torture. And then it's like, you scroll down a little bit further, let me see. Where is it? Here it is, look, we acknowledge the proposal. Here it is a third time. Here it is a third time. Okay, wait, this one's a little bit different. Where does it differentiate at? Sure. I hate them. I'm sorry, but it feels like that. And then after that they went radio silent again. After everybody was like, this is fucked. And look, there's one part of the thing that I commented here. Because I think it's a very good point to bring up. Right? Alright. Here's the one thing I wanted to bring up. And I think you'll understand. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we're great. Oh, there it is, 3 times in a row. Look, here's what I want to bring up, okay? And I just want to ask you guys, what is the #1 issue with moderation on Roblox, right? It's the fact that they don't listen to us and their chat moderation sucks. Because people could say the craziest shit and nothing will happen. Do we agree? Are we in agreement with that? So, the reason why I bring that up, because obviously I brought up the fact that somebody who is a pedophile can lie to an age verification thing and pretend to be a minor to talk to these other minors, and we won't be able to see it because we're marked as adults, right? So we asked them, what's the issue with that? What would we do about it? Because that sounds horrendously, awfully bad. So, what prevents a bad actor from falsely claiming to be a child to perform illicit actions in closed environments? We also review behaviors on Roblox to determine if someone has provided a false age. Our moderation and safety systems that monitor chat are still in place, which we continue to invest in. And they're just gonna keep using what's not working now to handle those other people who are lying to them! They're assholes! They're not doing anything! Mind you, 2 likes on that message. The people love that one. Talk about a fuck up, man. The reply to like ratio. Yeah, because nobody liked it. That's the real question. How will this affect the shareholder values? So then, how are you supposed to tell someone to stop breaking the rules? Morse code? Me, when I decided to play a simulator with high contrast colors because I want to play a simple game and flagged as 9 when I'm the highest age group. This update will destroy hundreds, if not thousands, of games that rely on chat to communicate and don't have high concurrent users to sustain multiple age-separated servers, effectively ruining the experience for the player. We also review behaviors on Roblox to determine if someone has provided a false age. Why does this sound familiar? Oh wait, isn't this exactly what's happening right now even before these changes? No way! Hi Turbo, how you doing? It's pretty bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. It's pretty far. That's pretty far. This affects every community on Roblox. This doesn't affect even the small ones. This affects the big ones that rely on people being able to share information with each other so they understand what the fuck they're doing in the game. I'm not moving to fucking Fortnite. I'm fucking leaving. Your solution does not answer the problem I mentioned. This seems to be a reoccurring theme within this thread. I agree. Listen, we will see what happens, okay? Like, whatever happens will happen, you know, and I will go for as long as I can, you know? I promise to you guys I'll go for as long as I can. You know, I think that is something I at least owe to you guys, you know? We'll see how this all goes, you know? We'll see. I wish I can get a better, like, setup here. I need to put in this somehow. I have it on my Discord, but I don't know how to, like... Oh, wait. How do I keep this so it doesn't automatically minimize? There we go. Okay, I think I can use that. Oh, well, that's me. Hold on, sorry guys, I'm trying to set up the Spotify thing. What the fuck is it? Oh, do I have to? Let me just reset this transformation. There we go. Form, transform. Pop off like what? 60 from the top? 260? Yeah, I would say 280. And then from the bottom it is about like what? Like 140, 120? Oh, 160 maybe? Yeah. 210? And then like, well, like 50 on each side. Maybe a little bit higher. Oh, doesn't look as good as Spotify, but it's there. What I miss? Hi Tristan. We were just like tweaking out over here. But you know, listen, I'm gonna keep working. I will. Why is there a crash counter on the top left corner of the screen? In case that something crashes, I guess. What else would your crash counter stand for? It's supposed to be at 0 though, so I will put it at 0. But like, yeah, I mean, you know, I will do my best. It is very depressing, right? And it is very destructive, I think, what's going on with Roblox right now. You know, I mean, I'll do what I do. I'm going to keep working on my update. I'll let you guys know how much I have left done too. I'll go over what I have to do for you guys, so you guys are in the loop. But I think more now than ever, everybody wants to know when it's coming. I can say it's before the end of December. That I think is like the most that I can say, right? Because I don't know exactly what day, right? But we'll see. And smoke's the go system, right? All right. So, right now, per se, wait, let me close this, but I don't need that. But what about the shareholders? Guys, we have to think about the poor shareholders. Don't you? Why is nobody thinking of the shareholders? Think about their wallets. Think about how they would hate us if we didn't find a way to use AI nowadays. AI is the big thing, and it's totally not gonna pop in a day or two. And what's that? People like Peter Thiel and a bunch of other corporations are dumping their AI stock? I think we should invest more into it. Let's invest the fuck out of it until it bursts. Huh. First time I've seen Sucky going insane like this. I can promise you it's not the first time. But remember, peep the shirt. I gotta let myself loose a little bit. I'm allowed to today. It's not Suggman. It's Suggman. Does anybody have anything against me smoking right now? Because I was gonna stay sober. And I'm sorry, but that news, it hit me like a fucking freight train. So I went and bought some weed. Because I needed to take off the edge. So, this is all I got. It's not a container, it's just... Ow. If I can even fucking open it. Ow. Okay, I got it open. Ah! I fucking hurt my nail. I have long nails and it just like lifted up my nail. I'll be okay. Alright, so it's only this much. It's 4 and then a pack of lighters. Let me not close that fully. Right? Here. We'll smoke one out. for the good times. Hey, who knows? Maybe Roblox will listen, but I'm gonna be real, it doesn't look like they plan on changing their mind. But you know what? It's been wonderful. Sitting here every day, busting my ass off for 12 hours on end, streaming for you guys and doing everything I can to bring this community better. Updates, you know? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to be this way. Trust me. I did not expect it to go out like this. No, they're starting in December with select countries. People like in Australia, New Zealand, and Belgium, I think. There's 3 countries entering in December. We don't even have time to prepare. It's just coming. It's right around the corner. We don't have time to prepare. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, here, look. Where is it? Age checks will become required to access chat starting the first week of December in select countries. Australia, the Netherlands, and New Zealand. Sorry. Not Belgium. Australia, Netherlands, and New Zealand will be experiencing this in December. And then they say it'll roll out early next year. I do think they mentioned that it was going to be in January. I could be wrong, but I did see a January at some point, but I could be wrong. But it is starting in December. Look, if you guys want my experience, right? I'll tell you. Unfortunately, my experience is an experience of one where I've seen things like this happen. Oh, fucked up, it's fucked up. That's fucked up. And that's fucked up. Now, but like, and I don't want to be a downer, but I'm trying to be realistic here. And they might roll this back, right? But the unfortunate truth is it's going to come out. I don't think they plan on going back on that. I think it's already too late. From my experience, seeing other controversial stuff that they've done, whenever they were planning to do a controversial, like, update, they would release a forum post like this, right? And that would be it. And we would wait to see their response. The difference between this and what happened back then is that alongside releasing this, they went onto every social media and announced it. They released videos on YouTube, they released videos on Twitter, they went everywhere to make a point. They've never done this for stuff before like that. So unfortunately, I think this is a case of them saying there is nothing we can do. They probably even knew that this was going to happen. They knew this would have been the response. Them going out into the social medias and announcing it before we even got a chance to see it first, that's because they already knew what our response was. They were expecting this, and they don't care. They 100% knew this was going to be backlash. They knew, because you don't go and throw the gun straight out into the fucking street immediately like that. You know? Unless you knew somebody was going to go and pick it up. I feel as though that they really don't care. 3 edits, is there a new one? What's the 3rd edit? I see 3 edits here. No, probably not. Yeah, their fucking values are baby filled. God. It is unfair. I think it's unfair to everyone. It's super unfair. Now, are we gonna sit here and say there wasn't a problem? There was absolutely a problem. Everybody was bitching about how big of a problem there was. Is that the live image or a stock? Over there. Is that the live image of the stock? Oh yeah, no, that was a live. It's not a live image, but that's it now. So I can just type in here. Look, stock, Roblox. There it is right now. Opened up at 100, went below, went straight down to 95. It's recovered a little bit. It seems like they're expecting it to recover fully, but press fast 5 days, that's what it looks like. And now I'm gonna be real. I don't think they give a fuck about the stocks. I really don't think they give a fuck about this number. I know a lot of people like to joke that they care about the number. I don't think they give that much of a fuck about the number. Honestly. Well, we'll see how it goes. That recovering is a predicted thing, Chaz. That's not the full thing. We'll see how it is tomorrow. I really want to hope that Roblox does not do anything. You know? You have to move like Kogama? I'm sorry, I don't think I know this one. Who the fuck is oh, move to Kogama? I'm sorry, but you guys are not gonna like the news that I have to tell you. I don't know how to put this, but like, okay, look. On a serious note, I hope you guys take this well, and you guys don't think bad of me for deciding this, but yeah, no, that's a new thing, Tristan. They're putting stream ads like that so you guys don't get interrupted, and I think that's great. Or but is it like bugged? I thought they were doing that Twitch thing. But look, if this goes through, look, I'll keep doing this for as long as I can financially. I'm going to be opening a Patreon with the update. When the update releases, I'll be opening a Patreon, and I'll explain it better once that happens. But if I can't make a living off of this, I will be, unfortunately, just vanishing for like a year. As much as I would love to stay here, I've been at this for like 10 years, you know? I've been at this for 10 years. And during these 10 years, I got bitch slapped, stabbed, and fucking punted by Roblox. At every major turn. I'm really exhausted. I'm tired. You know, I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. I'm really fucking tired. And there is no better words to describe how I feel except for me to just repeat I am fucking tired about like 10 times non-end, you know? My thought process is this, look. So here's what I'll probably end up doing, okay? Worst case scenario, okay? This goes through, games die, and Roblox never pulls back, right? And they keep this, right? That's the worst case scenario. In that worst case scenario, I'll go away. I'm gonna quit this. I'll take a real job and go away for a year just so I can mentally recover. Because it's too much. I can't take it. I really can't. There's so much stuff that has just been weighing me down and crushing my soul. I have a soul, and it's being crushed every day. I'm gonna go away for a year, and I'm just gonna take care of myself. I'm gonna go visit my family. I'm just gonna fucking grow a crop. You know, make a little garden or some shit, you know? And then after that year, I'll probably go and I'll get onto platforms like Godot. So Godot is a different game engine, right? My intentions is after I take that year break, I'll go onto Godot, and instead of making story mode on Roblox, I'll release story mode on Steam, you know? And I'll let you guys enjoy that for as long as that can go for, you know? But I will vanish for a while because I just can't take it, you know? But that's the worst case scenario, because you know me. I like working on stuff. This is the thing I wish that I could do for my entire life. This is my passion. I'm not going to stay away from it for too long. So I will try to get back, but I'll end up doing something smaller, something that I'm not going to be able to make a living off of, you know? I'll go and just move on, and, you know, it won't be my primary thing anymore, you know? I'll have a normal job, and then on the weekends I'll work on it quietly, and, you know? Now, obviously that'll take a lot longer because, you know, I'm going to be spending more time for myself. But I think that's probably going to be, you know, best case scenario for me in the worst case scenario. You know? Because the truth about the worst case scenario is that it's the worst case scenario, but you could still find the best case of that worst case scenario, and I think I would like to try that. You know? Best case scenario, this all pulls back, and I just go all in. But we'll see. We'll see, because we can't tell for sure. Let's see. It does suck. Always bet on nothing ever happens until something happens, right? That's literally what happened. Also, my nail hurts like a motherfucker. It still hurts. I was trying not to like talk about it, but it is still hurting. Shit. But yeah, I hope you guys understand my my course of decisions there. I do think that's probably for the best, depending on what happens. But we'll see. We'll see. So, I'll show you guys what I have to work on. I'll show you guys my full to-do list from the way that we've organized it. Give me a second. Just in case. I don't think this is a big issue, but... or whatever. Right. This sucks. Whatever, I don't care. Alright, but like... yeah, so... currently, this is my to-do list. Look. Honestly, if you guys are okay with it, I'd be okay to separate pulse and do pulse as story mode on Godot anyways, you know? I'll just like, I'll split up RP mode and story mode. Instead, RP mode will be about like what is in there now. Unfortunately, that means, you know, Siska kind of just is like not meant to be there anymore. But then, you know, I think that'd be an interesting outcome. God, it hurts a lot. Really fucked up my nail earlier. But yeah. So here's my to-do list, right? So I still gotta set up with the retire tokens for all auras. That's gonna be towards the end. What that means is I gotta put up all the prices. I haven't actually done that. You know? We have TikTok, Space Star. We have TikTok. We just... it's there. We do have TikTok. Here, let me go get it. Just trying not to open it up immediately, because the first thing you'll see is this fucking, like, Trump thing, and that's, like, stupid. Oh, this is my TikTok. Am I following it? Yeah, here we go. See? We have TikTok. It's there. Coven made most of these, it was Coven who's done most of them. I did the first one, and this is just obviously, you know, Coven cropped out the and edited the trailer. The rest Coven did, and they're really nice too. There's a video here showing promotional content. Coven doing a quick design to show people you can make characters. Basically the whole process. I think I like this one that Coven made with Century. I think it was the this one here. I like this one a lot. This one's my favorite. I do like this one a lot, honestly. WD Mango Pulse TikToks. I'll give you guys the 6-7 for free. I like this one a lot, honestly. Here, I'll post this in chat for you guys since I know you guys can't post things. There we go. But yeah. One of the ores is broken. Don't worry about it, I'll fix it. I also have to fix up their brightness. Some of the ores are way too bright and people could use the blind people, so you know, I'll be kind and make some of them not so bright. Currently what I'm doing is the moderation improvements, right? It's everything in here, so I'll show you guys what I was going over after. You know. There's a lot of remaining bugs, right? There's a lot of bugs that came because, you know, obviously I changed some stuff. These here need to be done. These two here. Well, just this actually. Obviously there's some reporting and moderation issues. Rendering. This one I don't even think is an actual thing. I still don't get it, so we'll see how that goes. I'm pretty sure this has nothing to do with it. It's still here because I'm still confused about it, but we'll see. Changing files will often result this. Yeah. So this also needs to be fixed. Changing mouth animation causes some things to break, and clicking your file causes an A post for others, but will function it for yourself. So I do gotta do those. I'm not gonna touch the physics. As you can see, everything inside the customization is done. Right now, I'm going over my notes, right? So, moderation improvements. I fixed the user reporting, it's all fine here. You know, we have proper logs here for what's allowed and what's not allowed. I updated the reporting server side. I added, I'm not going to go over the mod panels and tools because that's for us, but I did add some other better features for reporting so that when you guys report stuff, we can be able to solve it a lot faster. But you know what, Roblox doesn't give a fuck about that apparently. Right now, I just gotta do these 5. Once these 5 are done. Hi, Marley. Here, mind the mess. You good, buddy? He's really dirty. There we go. After that, I'll model some customization parts. The notifications thing, I said 4 to 6 hours. That's super easy for me to do. That's probably gonna be done in an hour, like honestly. So don't worry about that. I do want to do a proper shutdown system. That might take 2 hours. I don't actually know. And then I mass import everything. I gotta fix this stupid Roblox thing. Roblox added a new feature in, so now I have to add that to chat. Guess what? I'm updating chat again! About a 6-7 hours. Shut up. It's not necessary for the update, but I wanted to do these things, so we'll see how that takes. But you notice I don't have that much stuff here, but I did want to do a new map. Well, not map, but a new area, you know. I wanted to make a new trial. Specifically, there's this trial that I mentioned for years that I wanted to do called the Highway Run. I've renamed it to Highway Intermission, but I really wanted to make this like highway map where you run on a road, you jump off the road, you run through like a little canyon, you wall jump on a mountain to avoid a cliff, and you get back on the highway and you keep running, you know? I thought that would have been really cool. I wanted a more fleshed out map, and this map, if you notice there is a road here, this map would be placed outside of Cache City, right? So you can go, like, you know where the current trial in Cache City is? You would go outside from the road, and then you would run down the road, and instead it would actually take you here, to Highway Intermission. And the trial would be placed right here, you would start here, and you would have to run all the way through. There is technically lore for this, in terms of RP mode. There is a lore reason why this road exists. I made up a random reason, and it fits really perfectly, so... and I think you guys will like it. So this is something I do want to do as well. The truth is, I wanted to do 2 trials. I don't think I have time for 2 trials, but if we're blessed. If we're blessed, I'll do it. And of course, trials, this new trial will give tiers and tokens. Duh. I would like to put an accessory for it. I mean, if I can get an accessory for it, we'll see. But yeah. We'll see how this all goes. I think this would be a fun map if I can get it to look nice. Yeah. Of course, you know, I announced all these accessories that I did, right? I actually wanted to do a lot more than this. I actually had a bunch of Roblox accessories, right? That I was going to port in that I didn't mention, right? I still might, but we'll see about how long I have for that. So for a while, everybody's like, "Why do you have so much fucking tabs?" It's because there are accessories that I want to port in. Like, I want to take the hat from this. And these are Roblox uploaded accessories too, right? Just to clarify. So I wanted to take the hat from this. I wanted to remove the crows and make just like a very nice looking like scarecrow hat. I already have this, but I might take one of these pumpkins and just let you put a pumpkin on your head. I wanted to separate the hat and the pumpkin. I wanted the hat from this one specifically, probably the pumpkin too, to be honest. That's not a bad pumpkin. Actually, okay, so I guess I was probably taking the pumpkin from this one. I guess just the hat from this guy and the pumpkin from this guy. I wanted to make, what's her name? From Deltarune, forgot her name. Noelle. I wanted to make Noelle's antlers, right? I thought that'd be kind of cool. I wanted to do Daisy's crown. I wanted to add these as well from Roblox, so a camping machete, a nice military axe, this orc blade, this axe. I might get rid of the logo though, I don't like that logo on it. This other machete. I wanted to add this crossbow in. I wanted to add this harpoon in. I thought it'd be funny if I added in a seagull. This mega gavel, so just a new giant hammer for you guys basically. Spartan sword, looks cool. This other battle axe. This paintball gun. This vuvuzela. I probably might fix that texture though, it looks bad. This bugle. This other paintball gun. The mad murder knife. I thought it was in this entire time, but I guess not. This alien gun. This confetti cannon in case you want to make Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony. This other alien gun. Bamboo katana because I thought it looked nice. This claymore. This zombie staff. I thought it'd be funny if somebody wanted the beans. Some beans. Another guitar for the shop. And this scythe. There's no shovel sword. You're so right, actually. Here, you know what? If Roblox has a accessory that's a shovel, I'll throw it in there. Why not? Guys, we have to be concerned about the kids. Can we have Jakub? Yeah. I'm not even gonna entertain the stupid Jakub shit here. I'm supposed to be more mature than that. No, I'd be making a lot of stupid fucking jokes about Jakub. Wait, Roblox does need to go. I don't think you guys saw what I saw, but I'm pretty sure I just saw adult content. My Yakub's kinda homeless. All of these shovels are ass. I'll just make myself a shovel. I'll mentally think about it. No, I'll search up shovel on Google and then I'll get an image and I'll just keep it. Alright. I'm not doing that one. I think I might do this one. It looks better. Maybe a mix. Yeah, just fuck that one. I'm doing this one. Alright, I'll throw a shovel in there. I think I might have wanted to do the wings for that one. Oh yeah, there's a cowboy hat I wanted to do. I did at some point wanted to do something from the One Piece characters. I think I wanted to do the horns on this guy, like his helmet. And I also wanted to do all three of these, actually. I thought they would have looked nice. So that's all of my plans. Incredible gassy. Let's see what the form looks like right now. Let me reload that shit. We'll see. Alright. But, you know, I do have to start scripting, and unfortunately, as I said, I do want to keep most of this stuff private because I don't want you guys to actually see what it is and how it works. But, yeah. I'm probably just gonna do these first, like, extra highlight button and then live warnings. I think that'd be better. Or I can do these two. These two kind of go together because they're pretty much the same thing, honestly. So what I'm thinking is maybe one or the other. Let me put a stupid egg spinner. First thing I see is shovels. Hi Josh! I hope you like shovels. We'll probably get one. Alright. Let me... Okay, file lock, warnings, or highlight. Yay, file lock wins. I'll go do file lock. You must make Magic the No inspired games. True. I want to say, you could see I'm a true woman of my word. I got rid of Spotify. I don't use Spotify anymore. I have all my music. They cannot take my music from me. You guys want to see my music folder? Look at my music folder. $1,818 songs. They're mine. Ha! They're all mine. And they can't take my music from me! I highly recommend you just download your songs. Holy shirt. Okay, so it's a personal gripe against Spotify. Like, you know... What are you doing? You want me to bring your bed over here? Yeah. Poor thing. Marty's like leaning on my computer right now. He was just like resting here. Here, look. It's kind of hard to see him, but he's got his head like packed up right here. I might get him his bed. But take care, Space Star. But just to clarify why I quit Spotify. If you are an American, and you probably know what's going on now with our country. Probably know about like what ICE is and what ICE does and how ICE is like totally super fucking evil, right? Well, they Spotify lets them advertise directly to specific people who are targeted on Spotify. It's basically targeted ads trying to find as many people as they can who would most likely sign up for ICE to do these things. And I personally, I don't fuck with that. I think that's kind of fucked up. So I canceled my subscription, and yeah, I canceled my subscription. I uninstalled it. I no longer have it. I even unlinked my Spotify from my Discord. You know, I got all my music. Don't ask how I got 1,818 songs. You know, because me, I don't know. I think I think like the only reasonable way to get them songs is if you somehow had like a program to like scrape all their Spotify songs in a playlist and then feed it to YouTube Music and then somehow download that. But I wouldn't know how to do that because that's kind of crazy. And it's crazy that it like just assuming that you can do that. It'd be crazy that it just works without like a rate limit or a throttle, you know? Because that'd be kind of crazy. It's a shame. I got mines by like I had a friend who had a file and a bunch of files on that file had other files. So that's how I got my music. I just, you know, my friend helped me out with a bunch of files, you know. But yeah. If you understand what I mean by all this. Let me go get Marley's bed because he's sitting here acting like all super sad and whatnot, and it's making me feel bad. So give me a second. I will be quick. Hey Donovan, how you doing? Happy early birthday. I mean, happy late birthday. Come on, I'll go get your bed. Stinky. Hold on, Marley. Marley, you didn't let me pull it in. There you go. Hey, that's better. Sorry, I am back. Well, obviously, you know, you guys saw all that's new. I'm mostly just working on the moderation stuff. Like, we have better reporting system now. It's a lot safer. Hold on. My nail still hurts. Give me a second. Roblox truly cares about its players and wants them to be safe. That's true. That's so true. What do you mean Roblox is not good? Huh. When did this happen? Or 9-1. Hold on. 9-1. I'm stupid. I'll fix it. That is a good point, Magix. I know what you're talking about. I got some bangers the other day just because of that. sure everything's working still. Cool. Take care, Chaz. Stay safe. You're not supposed to be able to, Magix. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, Magix. Yeah, okay. Hey, Monsanity, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Bonnie Bonnet. Don't you like Bonnie Bonnet? He's so cool. I'm trying to think on how I want to do this. This should become an. This needs to become the unlock button. So like, and then you click it, and when you click it, from unlock. How stupid of me. 8 through 6. There we go, and then I'm on the 0.04. Too much. I'm fucking dumb. There we go, that's good enough. And this should be. Are you sure? And it should look like scary red. I'll turn off the blurred screen. I'm not in the script or anything. I keep going back and forth. Hey, Phantom. Wait, what did I say? Hey, Phantom. You've been here. A scary red of like, ooh, be careful. I did not want that. I don't know how you thought I wanted that. I don't know how you thought anybody would want that, but I did not want that. Okay. There you go. That's better. And then blocked the unlocked file. I want to put a text here. Not that. Marley, stop fucking up your bed. Hey, what are you doing? You're not eating anything, are you? Alright. I think that's better. Sug, can you unban me from the server? Not without a review, no. What'd you do? I know I'm pressing that a lot, it's just I'm afraid of losing it. Do not feel that pain. Are you fucking kidding me? It didn't even fucking save it. Whatever, I'll do it manually. Fuck it. Why is it this color? Why's there two of them? I'm sorry, I just couldn't stand looking at it like that. Give me a second. Yeah, I had a shitty sword gear so we could fight each other as your farewell. We'll see. I'll do like a little stupid area maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll like make some shitty script. Because at that point I don't care if there's exploiters. No, I can't unban you. That's beyond my powers. There's nothing I could do about it. There's a whole discussion about this. There's nothing I could do about it. How do I give you a review? I don't know. Harassment. A lot of harassment. They had a whole thing they broke down. I am not going to talk about it here, but no, there's nothing I could do. Every staff is in agreement that you gotta stay banned. If I was to say I gotta unban you, all of my staff would hate me. It's not in my powers. What is it gonna be, 1 against 7? I'm not doing that, no. I'm not defending that. I'm not that dumb. I might be evil, but I'm not stupid. Suggman can't save you from this. Sorry. So good against 6 or 7 mods would be kind of crazy, not gonna lie. It'd be kind of cool, I bet, huh? Am I crazy? Just be safe. Am I crazy? I don't see it here. Am I fucking crazy? I don't see it here. Learn my lesson to not be a freak though. I'm sorry. That's the funniest shit I read all day. Good one, that's a great one. Good one. I'm sorry, but that was the funniest shit I read all day today. Hire me. I can be a voice actor for you. Keep that in mind, y'all. They didn't do like, they didn't do monstrous shit, but I do think I do think that statement was funny. I've learned my lesson to not be a freak was really funny to me. I think that was hilarious. Am I fucking crazy? Where is this stupid fucking button? Oh shit.
I'm very proud of you for working to deliver the update, even with the stupid new Roblox update. I know
Damn,
this
Donnie.
isn't much, but keep your hopes up.
Thank you so much, Donnie, for the $5 donation. I'm absolutely gonna keep my hopes up. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna keep. That is the best thing I can do right now, because I think it would be an insult to just fuck it. No, I will work and I will finish this update regardless, and we'll see. We'll see how far we go after that. You know. I hope Roblox doesn't go through with it. I think it's very clear that they probably know how bad it is at this moment. I don't know what they're thinking, but you know, let's see if they made any post on the dev forum yet. Let's see. And thank you for the $5 donations, though. I appreciate that a lot, Donnie. I'm pretty sure you're in there, but I just want to make sure because I feel crazy. Oh yeah, you're in there. I'm stupid. I saw you there today. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Any new mentions? Nope. Not a single comment yet. I'm so glad. Nothing yet, guys. And that got me out of breath a bit. Freaking enough. If you need any NPCs for future updates, let me know. Yeah, don't worry. I don't want to do it yet because I imagine that if I was to do it, I gotta let everybody, you know, like I can't say, oh, I'll let you put in an NPC when everybody else wants to also put in an NPC, especially those who didn't get to do the last one, you know? So that's the situation I'm at, because it would be very unfair for me to just go and do that. So we'll see. I would have to do a whole thing for it, and the last time I did it, it took a long time. But we'll see. If you don't know, then who does? I was jealous. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel crazy. I can't find the script. Like it says it should be there, but I don't see it. It's not in there. Do you see locked file in here? Because I certainly don't. So now I'm wondering if I somehow broke it along the way, and I swear I didn't. I'm gonna restart the stupid fucking server. Anything funny happened while I was making... Hold on, I'll restart my camera in a second. Give me a second, trying to fix it. There we go. That robot looked better than mine. Yeah, what happened? It vanished. It's not in there anymore. Into it. I didn't delete it, and it's gone. Oh no, there it is now. Okay, I got it. I guess I wasn't crazy. It did fucking vanish. There you go. Stupid. Sucky away and try not to laugh, bro. My death, it's kind of homeless. You know what's the fucked up part? That's fucked, because I liked your Death Egg robot. I'll let you know that. I had this stupid Death Egg robot gif in my fucking gifs. And if you just did that on your own, I wouldn't have thought twice on it. I don't even know who Kelly is. I don't recall seeing his Death Egg robot, but I saw yours, and I thought yours was cool, and you went and you ruined your reputation within a second. That's the fucked up part, at least to me. That's what I think is fucked up. There's nothing I can do about your ban, I'm sorry, but like, you know, I don't decide bans by myself. I'm not like a dictator. I actually listen to the community. If they think somebody is not a good person in the community, I respect that. Because, you know, it's not like for me to say, hey, this is the best thing for you guys and impose my will upon everyone. That's stupid. I talk with everyone occasionally from time to time to make sure that what I'm doing is okay. You know, I can't vouch for your run ban. I just can't, you know, that's like not something I do. There's some rare cases where I'll bring someone up and be like, hey, I think this person has got to be unbanned, and I'll explain my reason why, right? And then, sorry, I saw you said sold, that scared me for a second. It's funny enough, that's like the complete opposite of what they're doing, but anyways. Let's try, hello you, hi Jeffer. Got banned at my local bowling alley for uncomfortable behavior with the bowling balls. Can you help me? I'm so sorry. There's not much I can do about it, man. But yeah, no, I actually like I care. I would say at the least I care. So like, you know. No, don't ban Vixen, guys. No, not Vixen. Yeah, I figured. Stupid skill. Gotta go get the whole batch back now. Oh shit. The turkey in your chat. You didn't put any messages there, man. Thank you though for the $1 donation, turkey, in my chat. I wish to know who this turkey was. I would have appreciated to call out this turkey by name. But I'll call you out by the turkey that you are. Carl shall fall. What? I'm pretty sure it was you, right, Vixen? It was you, right? Who's this imposter? It's not you, Vixen? It's not Vixen. So I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, this is Magic's. Magic does this kind of shit. Hi, Team Talta, how you doing? But yeah, I'm pretty confident that was Magic's there. Magic does that kind of shit. But thank you for the donation, Magix. No, I did. Oh, it was you, Don. Okay, Don. Damn. No, that wasn't me. But give me a ferret anyways. Magix, you donated before though, right? Or am I hallucinating that? Also, I will. I kind of forgot about it. I'm sorry. I'll check right now. That's nice. I learned my lesson to not be a freak though. I'm sorry. That's the funniest shit I read all day. My life's kind of contagious. Thank you, Magic. I appreciate you being honest, because I don't remember. Honestly, the laugh is contagious. I like it a lot. Wait, what was the message? It's counted as me. Now, unfortunately, I know the truth. I'll donate another $1 to promote Vixen to leads ferrets. Trust. You know what? I'll allow that. I'll allow people donating on other people's behalfs. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that might be bad because then people might be begging others to donate, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't know how to feel like that. That was Suggman, I promise you that. Suggy's not here now. Suggy, okay, that laugh. I gotta find... Thank you for the $1 donation, Turkey. I'll allow it. I'll allow people donating on other people's behalf. I'll allow it. So I'll give you Vixen since Donnie's basically covering for you. I'll technically allow it because technically you're doing it specifically for Vixen, so I think that's okay. I think I should be okay with that. There you go. I'll allow for that. Are you gonna review people's OCs like you did with the last update? If I remember correctly. I know a lot of people want that. I do want to do it again, but probably not anytime soon. I probably want to release the update first before I do it, you know? So probably right after. Probably right after. That's great. I'm glad that people thought that was hilarious. Better thank them, Vixen. Can you send the smiling dog? I think that'd be good. I think that's good. I think I'm okay with that. I don't know what you're talking about. Do the face, Suggman. Hold on. They can't see it on the YouTube stream is what I realized. Let me see if I can put it on the YouTube there. It's like, I'm watching the stream, why not trying to laugh, bro? I can't, I gotta be a little bit respectful. It's like it was laughing at me. Yeah, because what you said was funny as fuck. That doesn't mean I hate you. I personally don't have any feelings towards you. Frustrated, at least. But I thought what you said was funny as fuck. Because that's not how you appeal. Because that doesn't work like that, man. No offense. I would say come back in the future. Keep a good record. Just do you for a while on your own. You know, in the future, things will be different. We can't tell you what'll happen in the future. I mean, you gotta live your life, and you gotta go and move on, because unfortunately being here right now after you have just done something is not going to fix anything, and it's not going to help you, it's only going to stress you out. Go do your own thing for a while. That is the best course of action you can take. If you actually do want to get unbanned, go and stay away for a while and do your own thing. That is the best advice I can give you, and that is the most realist I'll ever be with you. Because unfortunately it just happened. Nobody's gonna try to like defend somebody who just got into some drama. Suggy unbanned me. I saw you. I harassed and impersonated a 17-year-old. That's only last week. I'm a new person now. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. That's a perfect way to put it. Like, it doesn't sound true. It rings hollow because it just happened. You can't just go and expect that. I got banned from New Jersey for destroying multiple Shake Shacks. Please unban. I can't destroy Shake Shacks in New Jersey anymore. That's crazy because I'm in New Jersey and I noticed there's a few broken Shake Shacks down. I can't tell you if you're getting unbanned, because truthfully so, no matter what you say, it rings hollow. I'm telling you to stay away and go do your thing for a while and come back months into the future from now, because that's your best shot if you actually want anything to change. What percentage of these streams would you say it's people saying, help me, I've been banned? For the longest time we didn't have it because I blocked the word appeal and ban, and I unblocked it because I think there is a little bit level of entertainment that you guys get from it. And honestly, I'm starting to allow it just so you guys can understand the kind of shit that happens in appeals at times. I think it's fair. I think you guys probably enjoy seeing it occasionally. So I think I've been looking at it from a different manner, you know? I think I allow a little bit of it. Just a little bit. It's genuinely funny. Exactly. There you go. Same. Yeah, give Polysonic a try, maybe. As long as you're not been there, I guess. Or find a different community to get into and try to have fun with it, you know? Unfortunately, you know, these people they're not going to forgive you anytime soon. So it's best for you to go do your own thing and learn how to move on, because that's probably what's going to be best for you to heal. And for the people around you to also be convinced that you actually decided to become a better person. 100-minute stream. True. Sorry for the noise. That was my alarm. I'm sorry. I have it loud because I can't forget what it is that I have to do at this time. I should start every stream with you screaming into the mic, bass boosted. True. That'll definitely catch people's attention. Start laughing like light Yagami again. I don't know, I could force a laugh if you guys want me to laugh. I'll force a laugh for you guys if you guys want me to laugh. Donate $5. Imagine. Alright, let me blur the screen. That's not the right one. Is the screen already blurred? Oh, it is blurred already. Okay, thank God. You guys are not helping me. That's okay then. Dude, that's literally what I am telling you. We cannot help you. And I'm the one who created the game. If I can't help you, no one can help you. Blur it more. I can't blur it more. I think at some point I lose like I lose at least a little bit of it. Every $1 is 2 push-ups. I'm not very good with push-ups, but I could do jumping jacks or squats. You guys want that? Everyone go in a circle and chant on bed meal with me. You guys should like go and get some signs and like pitchforks and torches and come to my apartment and just like stand outside screaming it. Can you do 6, 7? Maybe. Depends. Alright, fair enough. Phew. You're so annoying. You're not getting on my lap. Someone tried to claim that random artwork of MLP characters was theirs, and that they made it when it was simply because wasn't simply because, well, you are artists. I just want to fit in. I just want to fit in. You don't get it. Army of Mario Toads to protest and demand you guys admit Gary's mod dance. Dude, we already got one. Oh, get Gary's mod. Shit, that's a different one. Right. Sorry. At a random point during the stream, just start screaming 6, 7 and doing hand movements. God. Do I really want to, like, destroy my reputation to such an extent? Marley, you're not getting on my lap. Not sure if you guys can see him. He's right there. I'll let you guys see him while he's trying to, like, bully me. Stop it! Stop! Please! I beg you! Whoops. The secret evil mod powers and is using them for bad. True. Sagi, I need this. Your lap is kind of homeless. Hey buddy, is that you? You're stinky. I've been saying for the past like 2 days that you need a shower. I don't want you on my lap. You're dirty. That's the truth. Had you been clean, I would have been okay with it. But you're dirty as shit, buddy. You're so dirty that I can't run my hands on it because I'm assuming his dermatitis like fucks up and it feels like shit. Trust them, they think that you're mod. scratching my chair. Let me see if I can aim it better. Trust Attack on Titan. Hi, Trust. You're so spoiled that you don't even know that you don't sit on laps. That's not like a dog thing. For your size at least. And normally like chihuahuas. You're a pit bull. I have the badge that says you're a dweeb. Suggy Banda's guy. They're harassing me. Magic, stop harassing people. You see what he's doing with his paw right here? That's what he's been doing for like a while. I haven't been able to catch that on camera before. But that's what he does. He starts scratching up my side. And like begging me. And it's like, no. No. He's kind of really spoiled like that, you know? Like, if I look away for a while and I start talking towards this way, he'll feel like I'm not paying attention to him, and then he'll be, like, annoyed, you know? So then he'll scratch me and try to, like, get my attention, being like, oh, I want to be up there, I deserve it, I belong up there, you're being mean because you're not letting me up. I'm not falling for Marley's... See what he's doing? He did that again. I'm not falling for Marley's guilt tripping. That's what he does. Why does Suggman's evil dog keep putting his hand on your leg? Right? This is not Marley. This is Mardog. This is Mardog. You know? It's not Marley, it's Mardog. Mardog. There we go. You're so fucking evil. Marley is secretly the beast, right? The beast of revelations. Look into those eyes. Tell me he's not like angry at me. I can try to image basic again. Why is the stream predicted to last 2 hours? That's kind of ominous. Why does it say that? Is that real? Or did you edit that? It doesn't say it on my end. It's telling you the truth. You know what it is? It's probably from the advertisements you were getting earlier. Probably bugging it out. Okay. I gotta add one more thing to it. Oh god, Saw, but it's Pulse RP. True. Suggman's trying to talk to me personally. He's telling the imposter. The imposter is talking to you. He speaks lies, he speaks the devil's lettuce. Marley neglects his puppies? No, Marley is not low tier god. Low tier god is a dickhead, by the way. If low tier god played multiverses, I would have destroyed him, just saying. And then he would have called me like multiple things and then said that like I was cheating or something. Or that I'm like playing bad or bad sportsmanship. He didn't go bald. I don't think he actually went bald. It's a bunch of screenshots and not a single video clip of him bald, so I don't actually believe it. It was his birthday recently, so I think they're just making a rumor to piss him off. I'd probably recite the one meme if he did fight you in multiverses. Which one meme? He has a lot of them. Oh, telling me that I'm like a waste of breath and oxygen? Probably. Crossover as a horror would be nice. I think that could work, you know? I think I do like the concept that I made of crossover. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say it's not a cool idea. I think it's pretty cool that there's this fungus that like literally like consumes you from the inside out, and then they all kind of lay in wait until like there's enough of them to go and like kill everyone, you know? So they'll just take your memories and they'll pretend to be you, you know? And once there's enough of them, they'll go and just kill everyone. Like that is the plan, you know? And then Virus put up the barrier to try to separate those who are corrupted and those who are not. But you know, a scientist eventually made a portal that lets you go out. And my point is like, wouldn't it be a bad idea to like make an opening hole that lets the things you're trying to keep out sneak back in? That's bad. So like I would say that none of the NPCs on crossover now are infected, right? But at some point one does happen, you know? Like if you pay attention to the new map, they have to like they leave. They basically leave. They go into this giant fucking pit and put the biggest barriers around it. That's like a hopefully this will keep them out. Obviously, if you know, once again, portal's still there, so it doesn't even help. Synthesis secret third brother. I think that is interesting that you actually, I'm not sure if you actually know about that or not, but no, Kodak doesn't have any like primary like influence currently on crossover as it is, you know? What's with the robot parts in the red zone, by the way? Well, it was meant to be a giant robot, you know, obviously. The weird snake guy. Okay, yeah, you do know. That's cool. But, Synthesis is a cyborg. In his body, he has the ability to synthesize this corrupted fungus that he can control in a hive mind. He created it, right? And he commands it. You know, I wouldn't say it's too far-fetched to imagine a cyborg would like to connect to a giant mech suit to take down a wall, you know? What's with the giant anthill, by the way? The giant anthill? I'm sorry, I don't think I know this. I'm sorry, can you clarify? Giant anthill? Nothing's coming up to my mind at the moment. Oh, no, it's just a spire. So I would like to imagine, I think this is a little bit more of a gruesome side, but I would like to imagine that like a bunch of bodies got there and eventually decayed there to create giant like attempt to create like a spore, you know, a giant spore thing. You know how like how a fungus that, like those fungus that corrupts ants, you know? Kind of like how they go out into the branches and try to get as high up to get to the sunlight, and then like the little things start sprouting to create more things, you know? So I'd like to imagine it's something like that, like some twisted attempt at doing like one big mass corrupt, you know? That's what I would like to imagine is probably behind that, you know? Is there any lore on the lab, by the way? The lab was meant to be, the, Illuminus's workshop, you know? But, unless you mean the basement one. It sounds like a boss concept. It's a kid's dream, like, it's a kid's concept of a cool thing, so... I mean, it's not bad, I like it a lot. That's why I didn't get rid of it. But I'm not gonna work on the game crossover, because it's way too broken beyond belief. I got an idea. I remember when Naza was unlockable in crossover. Yeah, I did that because I liked including like Sonic characters, but then as you imagine along the way, I started to like think, I probably want my own characters. And that eventually did happen again, and that's why Pulse is what it is now, is because I really wanted to just do my characters. Bring Virus back someday, bro. No, I am gonna bring him back. He's coming back. Like, dude, crossover is there. He's still the guy who did all that. Virus and crossover, Virus and Synthesis are both gonna eventually show up one day if we ever get that far. Unfortunately, I don't know anymore, but you know, if I can, I will. I think it'd be cool. What would corrupted Siska look like? The same thing as regular Siska, you know. Unless you're talking about like what corruption horns she gets, she would probably just mostly get like those like purple veins in her eyes, probably, you know. Because the corruption of like characters in crossover, it doesn't really like change you much, you know. It's more or less of like inside your body has been completely replaced, you know. What would Siska look like if she was green? I think she would look green. Oh, right. There's certainly some interesting lore. Yeah, that's the lore of crossover, and I do want to like expand on it. Don't worry, Broccoli Siska. I want to expand on most of the maps, you know. Cache City, I need to expand on more. I already expanded at least a tiny bit. I brought up like, you know, the character that's in the cave, Infinitium. I friendly name dropped Letterhead in there, and I also brought out Suggman to like attack. So at least that was something. I do have to do some other stuff as well, though. I love body horror. Yay. Probably shouldn't ask what happened to Illuminus. There's only one real way. Like, once you get infected, it's like a slow process. Eventually, it doesn't like eat you all at once from the inside out, right? It's a slow process. So the best choice you have once you get infected is, if you're lucky, normally you get infected like at like your fingers or whatnot, you know. But the more common way to get affected by the corruption is by inhaling, you know, the fungus, you know. Illuminous worked around it all the time, you know. And eventually, by the time he realized what had happened, you know, he was, by the time he realized what had happened, it was already too late for him, because what the fuck can you save? It's all in, like, your lower jaw, and it's working in your lungs, and it's working its way up, right? And so the best option is to make sure there's nothing there for it to use, you know? And here, guys, I'll do you guys a favor. Because honestly, I don't want to go through that again. I think we're having fun here talking about lore. So, you know, honestly, like, the best option is to get rid of everything so that, like... I should come up with some horrible bioweapon disease for my characters. True. Alright, let's see. Oh, I saved the wrong one. Fuck. I gotta figure out where that thing shows up. Fastest message deletion I've seen in months. That's not the fastest, trust me. It's a bit faster. Since I made the sludgelings years ago. Weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh god, you're Phantom. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. So it's not here. I guess it's here. That confuses me, but I guess it's there. Okay, so if it does it there, then it's probably in the actual customization system that's setting these values. I only give you my invitation. That's a good OC. That's some good shit right there. I love that. That's some great shit. That's good. Boy, you're gonna carry that way. Carry that way a long time. Sorry, I'm just trying to find a nice upbeat song. Maybe preferably in English so I could sing along to it. So I'm hoping to find a song by now. Okay. Snail with gun. Oh god, not the immortal snail. Yeah, something setting the value to something. I see what it is. Hold on. Should be good. Birds in the bees. Birds in the bees. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see. Trying to update it so that, like, you know, can let them know. I gotta modify this. We'll fix this. I do need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. And when I get back, I'll proceed. I'm almost done with specifically these two down here. Alright, after that I'll do these three. I said I can't promise this one, but I'm gonna give it a try. And afterwards I'll do the highlight button. This one should be easy. I can definitely do this. And then warnings, I can definitely do those. So I'll be quick. Quick breakthrough rules. Oh, trust me, there's gonna be people watching. You can't. Wanna come with me? Hi, buddy. Alright, I'm back. I can't fix that, Jeffer. I'm sorry, but I did make it so that the staff have the logs to the servers. As long as they stay open, they can see the very first message I just posted to be able to ensure that they can find it. So you can now say, hey, there's somebody who said some bad stuff in my server. I can report it and ask a moderator to come check you out, and if they have time, they can go into it and see the logs. But yeah. I can't make it so that, like, if they leave, you can't report it. Because Roblox changed, has specific rules set in place that makes it so that I can't do that. Trust me. Call me Tink. Okay. I can't put that in because Roblox doesn't want me to put that in. When they leave, the messages are not supposed to show up anymore for some fucking reason. It is frustrating. Oh, I got new nails. See? It's got like a nice little cool pattern. I like it a lot personally. It's cool. Insert rant about Roblox that I'm too lazy to type ready at time because I probably bitched about this before. Yeah, me too. Aha! I'm finally awake when you're streaming. It's strange, I saw a popular game and they just export the messages whenever you report someone for a message they sent. Yeah, so Roblox's new text service doesn't let us do that anymore. Right, because it needs to be like hashtag and filtered. And there's no real way to actually obtain that, right? Now, I'm not going to say some games go against the rules, some games probably do. But Roblox expects us to make it in a way where you only show a conversation if it's filtered. And once a player leaves, I can no longer get the filtered version of that thing because they don't want us to resend for it. And they don't want us to just store that in a way where it works like that. It's kind of stupid, it really is. And now they have the stupid AI face filter thing, and that sucks more. Biggest flashbang I've ever seen. The fuck was that? I'm sorry? Like outside? You like to move it. Shake it. You like to shake it. Give me a second, I'm trying to see if there's any like news. That's funny, guess what's trending on Twitter right now? Oh, there's two things trending on Twitter actually. Hold on, let me see what this other thing is. Okay. This is on the trending page here. Right. Everybody's complaining about it. It's like, this is awful. This is stupid. What are you guys doing? Hello, Roblox is doing their ID crap now, and I refuse to do it, so this will probably be the last time I get to say anything. So bye, man. Damn. 4 out of like 100. Yeah, it fell further though, and now it's gotten back up. That's something I'm not too content with, though. That's really funny to me. That's so stupid. Back on Twitter again. No, I was talking. I was showing the they were announcing the face thing, and that was people's reactions on Twitter. Let me see if anything's come from the dev forum post yet. Let's see. 2,047 messages. Yeah. That's a big stinky. Okay. Also, I wanted to mention that it's not the shareholders who are removing their stocks. It's down by 4 from people who develop on Roblox and also have stocks themselves. The shareholders have way more than those people, I believe. And it hasn't reached them yet, so I think this is a sign of what's to come. You know? Let's see how it goes. They voted on whether it was a good idea in the dev forums, and it was a unanimous vote that it was trash barring one staff member. Yeah, no, it's terrible. I don't know why people are like... I don't know. Roblox is stupid. I already went through the whole thing on why I think it's stupid as well at the start of the stream. So if you want, you can go back on that and watch it, but... It was so stupid, man. I don't even know why they thought this was ever going to slide. I think that they knew that it was going to be like this, and they don't care. Unfortunately, though. Give me a second. Meowdy, hey Polygian, how you doing? Yeah, no, it's so stupid. The AI bubble is going to pop like any day now. There's a bunch of investors pulling out, and Nvidia is losing so much money. I don't see why they're even trying. This is the stupidest decision that's going to literally kill the company. It's so funny because once OpenAI and all these other companies have to like, you know, roll back some things and also put in more restrictions, it's not going to be so much fun after that. Yeah, I heard that Disney's trying to do AI thing. I literally will never support them. Let me see. This I might go with the smart fridge. Yeah. So I'm brainstorming. Okay. I think that should handle most of that. So now I'm going to test it, make sure everything's okay. I'll turn off the split screen. But I'm going to have to still make the remote function to handle unlocks now. Yeah, Disney's here to stay, unfortunately. And take care, Donnie. I'll see you after. It's good to be clean. I took a shower before starting stream because clean is the best. I also would not disrespect this shirt by wearing it while dirty. I like this shirt a lot. Why wasn't it working before? I know why. I know why. Okay, I know why. I know why that's doing that. I need to fix that though. It's still not doing it right. I have a lot of faith in future creative content. I don't think it'll die because of some stupid AI. I really don't think so. Will it be diminished a bit? But I don't think it'll die. I don't think there's any way to truly kill art. I'm willing to die by that. The only thing I can see causing it is this. Let me blur it again, sorry. Gotta check over here. Okay. I'm gonna try it again because I don't know why that shit was showing up like that. Why is the Simpson in Vietnam now? Because I think it's funnier. I think the bubble will pop. No, the bubble is popping. No, the bubble is popping. It's literally happening right now. We're seeing the start of the tear. One of the biggest guys who is like behind AI dumped all of his stocks just the other day. There's a lot of signs that it's about to blow. So we'll see how long it takes. I give it like 2 months, honestly. I give it 2 months. It might take longer, don't take my word for it, but I give it 2 months. Okay. There you go. I don't know why it's not doing the thing I wanted to do there though, so I'll have to set that up. But we're getting somewhere. Okay. Let me just do the server side now, because I'm pretty sure I got this. Who dumped his stocks? Peter Thiel. There's a whole can of like worms to talk about when it comes to him, but hold on. This guy. The guy who is like trying to avoid the Antichrist coming, and then the guy is like, yeah, but you're making tools that the Antichrist would love to use, and he's like, oh yeah. This guy. I think you know him by his face, unfortunately. But when I say like one of the guys, Antichrist, yeah, it's super funny. I think if things break before they enforce this feature in January, then we will be safe. Nah, I don't think it'll break by then. I mean, I did say 2 months, but I would imagine it would be towards the end of January, not the start of January. Yeah, he dumped the Nvidia stock. How much did he dump? Oh, everything! It sold everything! He sold everything! Theo Marco, the hedge fund run by PayPal and Palantir founder Peter Thiel, sold its entire stake in Nvidia last quarter, joining a list of investors who cashed out of the AI darling in recent months. So yeah, it seems like it's on its way to pop right now. I hate that guy so much. I don't blame you. I hate him a lot too. Trust me. I think a lot of people hate him. He is literally like, oh, I'm trying to avoid the Antichrist. Yeah, I'm gonna make this rash surveillance. Fuck you. I think that's so funny though. Like, come on. Are you that fucking stupid? The Antichrist comes over. He's like, you know, I would really love it if we just make a nuke. Think about it. I mean, I know the Antichrist could use a nuke, but We could use the nuke against the Antichrist, says the Antichrist. I want to let you know, when people laugh about the Antichrist, remember what the Antichrist name means, right? You don't have to be religious to believe that an Antichrist can be a thing, right? I do want to clarify. Antichrist is written in the name, Antichrist. It is the opposite of Jesus Christ, and as we know, Jesus Christ was literally one of the best, right? So, anti-Jesus Christ is very obvious, you know, anybody can be that, you know? So whenever people are like, oh, but Armageddon's not happening, yeah, but we can have multiple Antichrists along the way. Right, so I'm not saying it's the Antichrist, but he is certainly, you know, Antichrist-like in the way he wishes to monitor everybody on this planet, you know? Ah, man, don't I just like this AI generation stuff? It's so great. We should make it. Each time a game engine integrates AI, an angel loses its wings. I agree. I 100% agree with that statement. Are you going to do... Is there age verification? Dude, I uploaded my ID years ago. I needed to upload an ID so I can make a living off of Roblox. So, you know, they didn't have to actually do that to me. I just... They have me on record as to who I am, so it doesn't matter. They already automatically verified me. Like, even back when Mark Zuckerberg looked like AI before AI was even mainstream. True. Well, you're not getting on my lap as much times as you beg for it. Alright. Oh, right, that's okay. There'll be millions upon millions of angle wings lost. Yeah, that does sound about right. I'm thinking about food. Would you guys mind if I ordered some food? I kind of want to order some food. I don't think there's much you guys can do to stop me, because I'm going to order myself some food. I'm sad. I'm sad. They got rid of my favorite item from Taco Bell. This is probably how the Sangria Blast fans felt. God, that hurts. I really liked it and I was looking forward to it. I guess I'll just do Popeyes. Oh my god. Wait a minute. They're doing the Five Nights at Freddy's collab at my Popeyes. You guys want me to review the Five Nights at Freddy's thing? Because I kind of want to. You have to get that. You have to. I'm going to. I'll get it, and I'll like show it to you guys, and I'll let you know if it's worth it or not. My Wi-Fi might be cooked. First my Wi-Fi went down, and now the cell towers are starting to go down. It's probably just some weird like tree fell over something or something. You'll probably be okay in a bit. Popeyes are not a pizza place, right? Honestly, it should have been a pizza. Why couldn't they partner with Domino's or Pizza Little Caesars or Papa John's? You know what I'm willing to bet? I'm willing to bet the guy said Papa John's and somehow they curved it and heard Popeyes. I'm willing to bet that's what happened. It's like, why? He's a Popeyes, right? I think he's a Papa John. No, he's a Popeyes. We're going to Popeyes. I really feel like that's maybe what happened. Cause come on, chicken is like chica. Yeah, but you know what they have in a pizza place? Chicken nuggets. You know what they have at Papa John's? They have boneless chicken nuggets and wings as well at Papa John's. That is on the Papa John's menu. Right? Papa John's has wings. Yes, they do. Here, I'll load it up. Let me do this in private first before I fucked up. Yeah, see? Papa John's offer both bone-in and boneless wings that are oven-baked with popular flavors such as parma, garlic parmesan, buffalo, honey, chipotle, and hot lemon pepper. I know this because I've ordered it from them, you know. Literally the best place they could have done? Yeah, I agree. I don't know how Sonic hasn't collaborated with Sonic. That's stupid. Let's see, look, this is what they look like. I'm gonna be real. Maybe it's a conspiracy, but I'm willing to believe in this conspiracy now. Now that I'm thinking about how perfect Papa John's is and how close Papa John's sounds to Popeyes. My personal conspiracy is that they meant to partner with Papa John's and they just fucked up. Because look, you get the wings, you get the pizza. It's literally the thing. It's literally what FNAF is. Evil stuff. That is evil stuff. The fact that they were using aggression anti-consumer tactics is fucked. I think that's stupid. I'm gonna leave that open because I don't want to accidentally dox myself. I'll put more time into that after. Let me just focus on this. I'll just go to Steam. I don't blame you. Let me see. Normally Popeyes is pretty quick, so I might get my food in a few minutes. Yeah, there's a dasher at my thing already. So, oh, wait, they might have. No, they part. I kind of want to watch them for a second. How does your computer survive with so many ads? It's a really strong computer, and trust me, all those ads are, not ads, tabs are all important. Check, if you go back in the earlier stream, I went over all of them. There are accessories and swords that I want to add at some point. I think that'll work. Just in case. I'm gonna throw in the pre-call there. So that would really suck if this breaks somehow. So I'll do that. Alright, let's give this a full test. Cache City already seems like hell to live in, to be honest. I wanted to make Cache City bigger, to be honest. Because, Roblox is thing, but I don't have time for that. But we'll see. I'd rather expand on the other maps first, honestly, before I do Cache City's upgrade one day, somehow, some way. I don't think I should, but we'll see. Make sure that everything works fine. Yeah, I still gotta fix that. Confused. Run down ass apartment. I'll think about it. I don't think it'd be a bad idea to destroy an apartment. That's not a bad idea. Okay, that explains it. What's a file lock? Prevents you from playing the game if you make a bad file. We've always had it. I'm just updating it so that they can manually unlock their files. Fuck. There's like only one bed that I can think of in Pulse, and that's like in the Green Hills, the Green Isles house on the hill. But it is not even like anything. But no, they don't ban games with beds. No. I think my dasher's picking up another order along the way. I think. Is it weird that I watch my dasher sometimes? Watching them like I see you're sitting down for a while. I don't care how long they take, as long as I get my food at the end of the day. Yeah. We have a new system for it specifically as well. I'll show you what it is. You guys might laugh at how silly it looks, but I'll show you. Just give me a second. Yeah, they would go in, not change it, and go back into Pulse. So we now actually have a way to delete your files. However, the only persons who can delete files right now is me, Coven, and Dwin. So don't worry. It's not like a staff member can go rogue and start deleting files. But on top of that, we can only delete a file if we locked your file once and then you unlock it and then fix it and receive a second file lock. So there is no real way for you to get, you know, to be unfairly treated. And if you do, we can see who did it, you know, and it's just me and Coven and Dwin. Go ahead, Rouge, and delete files. Do it. Do it. No. Fuck Colonel Sanders. I believe it, but fuck that. No, I don't like Colonel Sanders. Well, I don't like Popeye. I don't like KFC, I suppose. The Colonel did nothing wrong. They just bastardized his image. Who will be the first line of defense be? Dude, there'd be nothing you guys can do. Neither Coven nor Dwin. If I went rogue, there's nothing they can do to stop it. So remember, the 10 years that we've had here is because I care. Oh, you added a mod system? No, we've always had a mod system. It's always been in the game. It's in the game right now. It's been years that we have a mod system. It's just that I upgraded it so that it works better. You know, the Coven went and made a list of things that would help them like 10 times more if I added for them. So I went in and I added all of it. You know, so I'm going through the list right now. So these are the list of things that Coven like marked as people would like, as the moderators would appreciate and what people would need. Right, so and I made it all. I went through all of it. I marked it all. And now I'm doing the last ones. I'm gonna use your WD mangle skills. Shut the fuck up. Alright, the dash is on the way. I'm gonna get my food soon. I'll consider that. True. God, I don't think I want to go through all that. The only feature I want, even if it's a minuscule one, is for head positions to keep when switching head turn on and off mid-game. I think at one point I was planning to do that. A lot of people want that, so they can pose their characters. I'll do it. I'll do it. Not right now, because that would require me to actually do something different for the UI. But, you know, I'll do it at some point. Suggy thinks it's dog water. Oh yeah, no, I think it's worse than dog water. I think the majority of devs are saying it's like the end times have come. The majority of developers on Roblox right now are like, the end times have come. It's been an honor working with you. Let's see what it looks like right now. Time into the Roblox chat update. Even the verified is here. Hi. Said that like a stereotype. Hi, Magic. Graphical settings. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. I wonder if that's going by part. Okay, well, I'll look into that. That might be good. Hey, Donnie. Oh. Hi, hey, Demon. Alright, my food is here. I do gotta leave the server. I do believe my food is here. Let me see. Yeah, they're across the street right now. Alright, guys, I'll be quick. You guys are free to sit in here and wait, though. No, I'll leave it open. I'll leave it open for y'all. If you guys want to go into game and get a screenshot if you can. Okay. What the fuck happened here? What just happened? Did you pay for that? What did that come back to? You shouldn't have paid for some random game. Food time, let's see. This is the FNAF box, by the way. Yeah, Marley thinks he's gonna get something. Oh shit, it comes with an apple pie. I'm a huge fan. I love marinara sauce, so that excites me. Alright. Let me close this tab so I don't accidentally dox myself. Alright. Let me open this up. That's not E. Hi. Fine. As you can see, the FNAF box. It's eat Popeyes. Let's eat Popeyes. They smell good. How do they look? It is hot. It's like he's holding a FNAF meal. Okay. This is the other part of the FNAF meal. I do want to say it's not a good sign when this much grease is on your bag. Am I wrong for saying that? These are the bites, the cheesy bites. This is the special FNAF cheesy bites. Let me see how this tastes like. Oh. Oh, it's literally bites of cheese. It's literally just cheese. I don't want to be rude, but it's literally just cheese. Like big load. It's like cheese sticks. But instead of being crunchy mozzarella sticks, it's just cheesy balls that are slightly soft. It does taste really good with the sauce, though. I will give it that. It tastes really good with marinara sauce. I'm gonna destroy this. You guys really seem to like this game. I'm glad to flood this guy, even though there's only quote-unquote 4 of us according to the stream numbers down below. Yeah, I got nails. Big chicken tender. I'm gonna try it with the sauce. What is going on? You guys are funny sometimes, honestly. I'm glad because Magix is on me and he's glowing like a bright light. Here, I'm trying to make that screen better for you. This is just a mango lemonade that I ordered with it. Oh, I'm in the way. There we go. Let me lower myself now that you guys seen the food. Ah! Can I please lower myself? There we go. I would give it like a nice solid, like, I would say like, it's a nice like, a 7.5 out of 10. You know, it's nothing special, but it's not bad. It's pretty good. I like Popeyes, so maybe I'm a little bit biased, but I would give it a 7.5 out of 10. You know, it's not quite an 8, and it's not quite a 6 either, so 7.5. Not quite a 7. This is good. Roblox is gonna ban us for being in this game. These were the ones that supported the protest. Kill them! Well, thank you, Cherry. My nail technician does a really good job at it. You know, those change color close to the camera. Do they? I don't think they do that much. I am transgender, Pearl, by the way. So that's not too far off. Here's the last chicken tender. It's a pretty big one. Look at that. Oh, this time you were trans? Yes. I started transitioning 6 months ago. Hi, Gamester. Hi, XYZ. Again. I did not say 7. Don't force it. I said 6. It's a stereotype. Not everybody has a zesty voice. And if you need convincing, here's my hormones. I take them. I'm on max dosage now, and I take them twice a day. It is stereotypical as hell. I agree. Sorry. How does that work? How did he check? Oh no, so my checkup's so simple, every 3 months. Well, at least it's gonna be 3 months. 3 months into my next one, but then after that it's half a year. But every 3 months they go and they get my blood and they just check my hormone levels, they check my potassium, they check things that matter. And if it's all in the good range, you know, I'm okay to keep going. If there was anything wrong, they would let me know and then we would stop, you know? But, you know, they get my blood, like, if you see here, you can't see it that much anymore, but they hadn't taken my blood from that arm. But yeah. I do try, as well, to voice train occasionally, but I'm too shy to actually do it online, you know, but yeah. But why would you need meds for that? To stop the testosterone. So I don't want to look more like a man. You know? If I could look completely feminine, I would. Right? That's something I want. Testosterone changes how your face structure looks like. It makes you grow more hair. It makes your voice deeper. I don't want that. I really don't want it. So the hormones that we take prevents that from happening. It helps us affirm who we want to look like. Or just stay looking like, you know? It also prevents male bald pattern. Like, I'm never going to bald now. I mean, obviously I wasn't balding before, but, you know, taking estrogen helps your hair stay in place, so I'm never going to lose my hair, and that makes me very happy. Because I really do think I look cute with hair, and I would be really sad if I lost it. It's nice. Yeah, what's good? Hey, Yippee. Yeah, my day's been alright today. Not perfect, but alright. Yeah, you might. Placebo is a very strong power. See, if I go bald, I'm gonna have to buy a cowboy hat and grow a beard. True! Man. That is true. That is true. There is other medications you can take. However, you know, my best option is for, you know, my the hormones that I take. So, if balding was the only thing I'm concerned about, I would do that. But obviously, that's not the only thing I'm concerned about. Is that Cisco? No, that's not Cisco. Is that Cisco? Did you put Cisco in your character magic? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna eat the apple pie. And then after I eat this delicious apple pie, I will throw all my shit out and then oh, for transmin. Okay, yeah. And then I'll get back to development after that. So enjoy the game while you can, guys. Because I'm gonna be heading out of the game soon. What game link? The server might be full though. No, not yet. There's more space. Oh, this is not an apple pie, it's a cream pie. Not a cream pie, the dual thing where one side is cream and the other side is like strawberry or blueberry or whatever. And see, guys, it's not just Pulse. Other games are great too. It's strawberry. Probably, yeah. There's like a whole conspiracy about how all the people get the same jalapeno poppers from one single company in this entire place. That's real, by the way. I can pull up a video if you want to see. I'm talking globally too. We all got the same jalapeno poppers in these like small companies and restaurants. They're all provided by one person. The apple pie thing is probably true too. They're probably the same company that does the jalapeno poppers. God, I feel fat. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Hi, Tater. Nice napkins, I'll keep it. I feel so fat. I guess I should be more correct. I feel so bloated. Alright, I'm gonna throw this in the trash. Give me a second. And when I get back, I'll be heading out. So enjoy the last few seconds you have in this little game. God, my body. Let me stretch. Give me a second. I'm gonna go. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Still a quick wash up. You wanna come with me, Marley? I know you like going to the hall. Move your butt. I'm back. And I'm better than ever. Alright. I'm gonna end the server that we're in here. Unfortunately, my time has come. I don't know what you're doing, acidic, but that's certainly something. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that, but okay. Alright, time has come. Bye bye! Stinkies. Yeah. That was so fun. That was good. That was good fun. Hey Cherry, greetings. Alright, let me see. Where was I? I was working on this stuff, so... Feels like something stuck in my gums. Okay, that's good. Glitter was discovered then, huh? I do know about that too. I've seen the videos. I live in Jersey. I know much about our history here. It's now or never. Shit. Give me a second, I want to game Coven. Hey, Acidic, how you doing? You got kicked out? What do you mean you got kicked out? They closed it? What happened? That's stupid. I'm proud to say, yeah, I'm real, really, really real, I'm real, I'm really, really real, I'm real, I'm really, really real. Okay. Might do. You seem nervous. What happened? I seem nervous? I'm sorry? I'm not nervous, no. Nothing happened. Do you do much coding outside of Roblox? Not anymore. I used to. I might end up doing it again in the future, because, you know, Roblox is stupid right now. We'll see. Oh, it went lower. Okay. Damn, somebody posted a fucking answer. I'm sorry. Why I made them and letting them rot. You shouldn't let them rot all the time. I have a lot of random things I made though too that rot for a while. Oops. %, I agree. Not a single word from Roblox yet, ever since. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, I didn't hear about that, no. It's been a while since I played Risk of Rain. I've got a lot going on right now. I might give it a check sometime though. If it isn't the last DLC was. Was the last DLC a buggy mess? I don't recall this. I didn't know this was a thing. I'm still dilly-dallying on the timer. It's fate, my friend, to be kicked out of the game. Fate. Roblox called them in real time, I knew it. Let's just do. I guess you ever wondered what it looks like for us? This is the new tool I added. Alright, so obviously you can rotate a character, right? So here's the bounding box for us to determine if it's too big or not. We have two types depending on which thing you use. And we also have this here. For decency. I don't think I want to go through all that. I'm exhausted. I'm just trying to finish the update at this point. I believe that would be these two done, but we'll find out, because these two are both the same thing. It was medium and hard, so I predicted that correctly. And only you, strange like heaven. I made it wrong. I should fix it. How many you got left? Well, I went over the whole thing. I don't want to... Sorry. I don't want to, like, go over it all again, but I have these 5 to do. And then I have to go through this whole list here still. The list is shorter now, though. And then I have to also go through all the bugs that I need to fix as well. So we got a few bugs here that I need to go through. I'm not doing that. But, so, we'll see how that goes. I've made up my mind. I'm just running now. Make a move. Oh, we can go on. You understand? It's all in your hands. It's your move. Suggys still working hard. Of course, I'm not gonna give up just like that. But like once I see that it's over, you know, I'll throw in the towel. But we'll see how long it takes. I don't know, this should be good. I kind of just explained it by thinking that every time you have an idea, at least 6 other people had the same idea at that exact moment. No, I agree. But you know what it is? I disagree. Because as a developer, there's a lot of people who are like, oh my god, this idea is great, I should tell Suggy. And then they'll come to me and say it, and it's either like it's already in the game, or it's like I'm working on it right now. You know? I think it's just that, you know, to make an idea, you have to spend the time to develop it. And unfortunately, some ideas are just like, you know, there's always somebody who has the same train of thought. They'll find that first, and then they'll start working on it, you know? And then, you know, it just happens to perfectly line up with the time you thought of it as they release it, you know? Okay. I know why. I don't think it's from government pressure. I do think they feel pressure to do it, you know? I do think they feel the pressure to do it. But I don't think it's from, like, any actual law enforcement or governmental pressure. I think they just don't want to be sued anymore. And their solution was to just say, fuck it, nuke them all. They don't deserve to have fun. I want to check out my Twitter real quick. Hold on, let's see if there's any news government-wise, though. I'll try to sell your things that you ain't buying. It's your move. I made up my mind. Time is running out. Make a move. I don't see anything like significant at the moment. I know that the Congress, I mean the Senate and the House passed the bill. They got 30 days, we'll see. 30 days. Let me see something. Okay, at least they're coming here. I don't think it will last, but at the same time, they don't seem to be receptive to a community backlash. Yeah, no, it truly looks like they're ignoring the shit out of us, because they are. Like, if you just look at the dev forum announcement, you know, you can see that everybody's upset, and Roblox made one response and then just gave up on it. Yeah, this guy's mad too. I'm gonna keep commenting in there. Well, I understand that too, but I don't think that's a trumpet. If it was, I don't think it'd be like that. Looking for a home. I'll send an SOS to the world. I'll send an SOS to the world. I hope someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine. Message in a bottle. Hey Skypress, nice to see you. Let's see. I'm only going to be back for today because I felt like with all that was going on, it probably was the right thing for me to come on here and let people talk to me and see what's going on. Yeah, because I imagine that a lot of us are stressed out or unhappy with what Roblox is doing, and I think it was only fair that I come here and talk to y'all. You know? What's happening? Roblox is making the worst decision possible. Roblox basically making the... It's the stupid verification, yeah. It's as bad as everybody is saying it is. You know, if you see anybody saying it's terrible, they're not overreacting. It's literally the worst thing to happen. Fuck. They made a few good Roblox updates. I'll give it to them. I'm gonna be honest. I'll give them their credit where credit is due. Mesh deformation was a wonderful update. You know, the ban API was a wonderful update. The update they did with the highlights is a wonderful update. They deserve their credit where credit is due. But what they are doing now is the worst decision they could have ever made in their lifetimes, and they need to understand that. That this isn't just some blind hate because people hate Roblox, but this is hate from people who care about Roblox and wants it to be better. What's up with the screen? I'm blurring it because I'm doing some code from the server side that I don't want people to see. That's all. I opened up the wrong one. When it rains. Welcome back, Birth Neon, but I don't recall you saying hi here before. Unless you mean from like a different stream in general. I'm too blame. Didn't see. I can't lie to you. Too hard. I don't know why that's showing up. It's pissing me off. To my body. It's just not running. Okay. Smoking? Yeah. It was really stressful, so I went and bought weed today. I was like really stressed out over all this, honestly, because this is basically my livelihood being threatened by the people who promised me that it would never be threatened. So, yeah, I couldn't take it. No, I didn't. Don't smoke weed just because you feel like it. That's stupid. I'm 25. I can. When is Magic about to release or not? Before December ends. I see what's going on. There we go. Welcome back, Ches. Including coffee or whatever. True. Thought you were 18. Yeah, no, I'm 25. I look young, but I'm not. I promise you that. No, I'm gonna be here for a while, Dread. Alright, let's see. Cool. I love this song. What's your favorite Kendrick Lamar album? I find myself really listening to the Morale, to the Steppers, you know. Morale and the Steppers. Because there's a lot of songs in that album that I really fuck with. Like, I love Rich Spirit. I love The Heart Part 5. I have to say it's that. I know Good Kid in Mad City is a great one, and I love the solo AP he released. Some good ones in there, but like out of all the albums I listen to the most, I have to say it's that. Like, songs like these are all great, but like as a full album, I think I really like Big Steppers. What do you think is an appropriate way of determining the price for Game Passes? What I do is I decide how much effort I put into it and whether or not I think it's fair. If it's something that I think can be exploited, I increase its price because I need it to be safer, you know? Because the higher the price, the more unlikely somebody's going to go and buy that and break the rules and get banned, you know? So I think keep those all in mind if you're making something. How much effort it took for you to make it, how much it brings to the community as a whole, and how exploitable it can be. I think those should all go into a price range. How much is Planetary? 75. I'm probably going to raise Planetary, unfortunately. I think I will probably raise some of the Game Passes. Obviously, VIP is being raised because it's getting a new feature. But we'll see. Because Roblox is scaring the fuck out of me, and honestly, I think I should just make bank. No offense. I'm not going to be super greedy, but I will be a little bit more fair to myself. Felicia's so bad at hitting polls. Yeah, that's literally what's happening. I'm not gonna lie, that is exactly what's going on here. That's exactly what happened. It's a lot easier back then. Let me see. 7,000 Robux for next Game Pass. I don't think I would ever do that. I might make a character that's custom that gives you like 5 accessories, and I might, you know, and gives you a pre-made that you could play with. You know, I might make that at least like 1,000 one day to see how that goes. You know, maybe like 3 accessories, 3 weapons, like an entire bundle, basically. Probably do that for the EXE thing. Like a big bundle and be like, here you go. I think, yeah, that would be cool, right? I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I might like prioritize doing stuff like that in the future, you know? People have given into Greedium. they're supporting Greedium's existence. Honestly, maybe it's for the best. Greedium's never had a house. The closest Greedium's gotten to financial freedom was Pulse constantly holding on by the ledge. It would make me happy. Oh, that's all I can say. Do you like comic book movies? If so, which one is your favorite? Do we consider Marvel comic book, right? We consider Marvel comic book, you know? This Game Pass is $7,000 US. If only. If only. Honestly, if I made that kind of money, I would be dressing up entirely different. I would have gotten like laser hair removal and made myself look really nice. Alright, but let me go finish this up. Marvel, DC, etc. Guardians of the Galaxy. The trilogy. That's the top 3. Guardians of the Galaxy 3, Guardians of the Galaxy 2, Guardians of the Galaxy 1. That's my top 3 right there. That's all I can say. I don't give a fuck about the other ones. There's some nice ones in there, but I don't give a fuck about them compared to Guardians of the Galaxy. And when Guardians of the Galaxy 4 comes out, I'll be there. Fucking love that movie, man. I fucking love it. I'll always fucking stand for that movie. Guardians of the Galaxy. Into the Spider-Verse was good. I'll give it that. But compared to Guardians of the Galaxy, for me, never. I didn't cry during Into the Spider-Verse. It was emotional, but I didn't cry. I shed a tear. I shed a tear in Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I was fucking crying. And you know what else can I say? My father doesn't give a fuck about these superhero movies. But when we were sitting in that theater, I looked over to my side, even he was fucking crying. So I don't care. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is #1. It's a beautiful movie. I love it. And anybody who says it's bad, I'll always disagree with them. They're entitled to their opinion, though, but I'll always disagree with them. I also cried in Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I turn around for 1 second, I hear Suggy tweaking about Guardians of the Galaxy. Am I wrong for tweaking? Venom was okay. I didn't cry during Venom. But I will say I was surprised with Venom 3. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and be like, oh, I expected them to fake it out and they didn't. So I'll give Venom 3 that. They subverted my expectations, so that's fine. That's cool. And I respect it for that. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is way better. I really like the Venom movies. Yeah. Tom Hardy made it. I'm sorry. But for me... Sorry, let me lower this music so I can hear my thoughts. For me, Tom Hardy is what Jim Carrey was to Sonic 1, right? Tom Hardy to Venom is what Jim Carrey was to Sonic. And that's my opinion. That's why I think Venom is as good as it is. And I think it's mainly because of Tom Hardy being able to improvise and play up the character and look really good with Venom on the big screen. You know, that's my opinion. I think it works really well. If it was any other actor, I feel like it wouldn't have worked as well as it did. You know? Because, like, for example, the lobster scene where he goes and dunks himself into the lobster tank. That was improvised, if I'm not mistaken. I think he brought a lot to the character. You know? So, that's my thoughts. El Trumpet, as long as you have moderation and you take care of the players who do bad things, you'll be fine. But you have to moderate. Otherwise, then you'll have an actual issue, you know? Yeah, see, okay, cool. I'm glad to know it is in fact improv. Because I was like wondering, it could be like one of those stupid internet lies. Venom became a hero of my household. I can respect that. It's all good. I didn't dislike that. I forgot there's a video on YouTube. Yeah, I'll do you guys a favor. I'll show you guys my loyalty to the cause. He can't keep getting away with it! Fucking, hold on. Hold on, let me turn off the blur screen. This motherfucker. He was streaming a few days ago. If I'd known that he was gonna get a new world record, I would have stuck it alive. Son of a bitch, he's got a new world record on Twilight Princess 8 hours ago. Bastard, he keeps getting it. He can't keep getting away with it. He's been breaking the world record, which is his record, for like the past few months. So this is the updated strats that he has now? Really? Oh, okay, hold on, no, the 611, the other one, the previous one. That's not it, okay. I thought he was timestamping it, no, he's just talking about, like, how much seconds. So he's saying a sub 6 can't happen yet. But he's saying that they might be able to do sub, get to 606. Right, 6 hours, 6 minutes. I gotta watch this later. I gotta see what he's done different. Because he's just been breaking the record on his own, like, for the past few months. I just need Roblox's YouTube channel, please. Thank you. I'm doing my part. Yeah, it's really bad. I really don't know why they're going through with it. We'll see. You think Roblox competitor will rise and take over? No. No. When Roblox starts losing money, they'll take it out. You know? I don't see it staying forever. I really don't. But I do think that it'll be around for like at least a month before anything happens, you know? It's gonna be around for a month, I think. And that sucks. That sucks so much. Okay, so it's on right now. So if I turn it off. Okay. Okay, I figured out what's wrong with it. Well, my window is open, Donnie. You can't see it, but my window is open. And I imagine what the sounds you're hearing is actually the cars driving by. Yeah, but this is not something that people are ever gonna forget. This really destroys the game. Really, it's not gonna go away. They could probably think it. Yeah, I can see them thinking that it'll go away, but it's not going to. And you know, at some point, they're gonna realize that it's not going to. Let me send them a video. Let me see what video I can send them. Send them this. The Insomniac games are insane. I love those games. I really do like Insomniac Spider-Man. I did cry a little bit at the end of the first one. Not on the second one. The second one didn't get me as emotional. The second one was like, oh my god, you know. So that for me, the second was more like this is amazing, you know. While the first one I was like, damn, that sucks, because I can understand that, and having to walk away from the guy while he's crying out for you, and knowing that you have to ignore, because this guy will only do everything he can to hurt you and everybody you love. That's intense. That made me feel, you know. So that's my perspective. It's both a good emotional game, right? One that evokes emotions, and a very good hype game for the second one. So I think they did a really smart idea by like balancing it like this. And I'm excited for whichever one the third will be. Oh, dude, the third one's probably going to be insane. Honestly, I think I'm more anticipating Insomniac Spider-Man 3 than I don't give a fuck about Grand Theft Auto. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, it's okay. I never played GTA 5 like that, you know? I mean, I know it's okay. I've seen Badass. I know. I'm not that hyped. I'm probably gonna go watch some gameplays of it on YouTube, but I'm probably never gonna play it. You know? But Insomniac Spider-Man games are so good that I'm you know, if I had the money, I would go out of my way to play it. You know? That's my opinion. That's my opinion. Before Half-Life 3. True! I agree. It was. Venom was insane. I was like, he's got wings! I remember it like it was yesterday. That shit was awesome. I'm not gonna lie. And seeing them like dragging him down, beating the shit out of him as they're falling. That was so fucking cool, man. It was so fucking cool. It was insane. I was like constantly with everything. I was like, oh my god, they keep on upping it. And then they brought in the old other Venoms from the comic book. It was so fucking good, man. It was awesome. That was awesome, man. They brought in Scream. I'm pretty sure that was Scream. Oh my god, the helicopter, right? I forgot about that. You know what? Hold on. You know what? You know what? I don't care if I get copyrighted. Look away if you don't want to get spoiled. But it's been a few years, I think. Maybe like 2 years at the least. So, you know. If it gets spoiled, you know, maybe you should have played it by then.
You're gonna have to catch me first.
I'm just gonna go straight to the scene. This was so fucking cool, man. Like, man, I don't know.
Give me back my friend!
We are your friend.
No. Leave him.
The graphics were insane. Literally, like, never experienced something so good like this. The graphics were there, the visuals were there, the intensity of it all was there. God, I love it.
Go, Miles!
This shit was fucking awesome, man. That pic right there, hold on, I'm putting it back because that shit was perfect. That right there is a scene that says more than 1,000 words. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. Could never have asked for a better boss fight in the fucking Spider-Man game. It's crazy to think that of all the games, all of the superhero games, Spider-Man is the one to officially be the king of the superhero games, in my opinion. I don't know any better game than the superhero game than this. Yeah.
Fight, Harry! Fight! I can't. I'm done. You have to.
God, I don't know how they managed to do this. It was so perfect. Take care, Johnny. It was nice having you here. I'll have to see you around. Stay safe, and thank you so much once again for the donations. I appreciate it a lot. Bye-bye, Donnie. Sleep well. Arkham has nothing on this. I agree. Arkham was the best until this shit came out. I'm sorry, no longer in my opinion. God, everything is so perfectly cinematic. I love this part.
Either way, Pete. We still have time? No, we don't. It'll kill them. And then it'll kill you. Let's heal the world, Pete. Together.
That was perfect, man. I can walk so Spider-Man can fly. Dude, Spider-Man did more than just fly, I don't know. Spider-Man just like walked up to a person and healed that fucker. Spider-Man has healing powers.
Now, Pete!
Anti-Venom was crazy. Of course it's not the real Anti-Venom. But, you know, it is a form of Anti-Venom, right? I thought that was super fucking cool to have. It was perfect, man. It was perfect. Man, it was perfect. Hey Infernio, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I've been good, I've been good. Until the end, man. I fucking love that game. That game is different. And the facial expressions? Yeah, I can see that. But for me, I'll look past it. The game is fucking awesome. So the only thing that could be causing it is this, and I don't get it. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Did I wish Spider-Man 2 could have gotten a director's cut with the content they wanted to add? I agree with that. You know what I wished? I wish they would like not patch out that one bug that let you play as Venom. and when it first came out, there was a bug where like if you did a specific thing during Venom's gameplay, you could like break out of bounds and get to play as Venom. Take care, Chaz. It was nice having you here. I'll see you later if you do happen to come back. Is this new? Oh, 6 months ago. At some point he rides a bike, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see if I can find it. I know in one of these gameplays they pull out with him like riding a bike and it's like really funny looking. Here we go. Here's what Venom looks like riding the bike. It's so stupid looking. You're doing great, Venom. Good work. You can tell that. You can tell that this was not intentional in any way. I think it's hilarious. Venom Impulse when he's not a free character to use, unfortunately. The words are wrong. Call me when the folks blink. Son of a bitch. Found it. I'm struggling so much with that stupid fucking bug. I'm gonna go back here then and undo that thing I did. I think my father's home. I hear some noise being made, so I apologize for any noise if you hear. Windows style transformation impulse when. Honestly, I think that'll be okay. I'll have to figure out how I would want to do it, but we'll see. Not anytime soon though, because I don't think I have anything that would entirely support that fully yet. But I mean, I'll get into it sometime, you know. It depends on how the future goes. If everything goes okay, then, you know, I'll do it. But if nothing, you know, nothing changes, then, you know, we'll see how it goes. Hey. How you doing? I'm good.
Oh, I forgot to bring a sandwich for you.
That's alright, thank you. I did the wrong one. God, I hate it. T-post slide forest run trial 80%. No. Plus, knowing you, you wouldn't even bother doing that. Siska's finally going to turn red soon. Red and purple. Jump for me, so everybody just follow me. I fucked it up. I don't know what I did, but that's wrong now. Okay. Huh. I never listened to the explicit version of this song. I didn't know there was a slur in it. That caught me off guard. Okay. I didn't know when I'm... Okay. Caught me off guard. Is there a jump scare, right? Good. Alright. So now I can mark 1, 2. That's 2 down. You're a jump scare. He's not hairy. What are you talking about? You know, he shaves. You didn't see a single hair on that man's face. Gotta do one of these two. Thankfully, I have a spinner for that. Highlight it is. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna check up on my father, take a piss break, and when I get back, I'll do... What was it, warnings? No, I'll do highlight. Yeah, highlight. Be right back. I'm back, guys. So much to eat the update. Okay. I'm back. Highlight. What's this? Holy
500
shit!
game passes.
Thank you so much for the $30 donation, Acidic. I appreciate that a lot. I can eat that. I can eat a lot of 500 game passes with that. I'll let you eat the update right now. Shit, take it. Thank you so much. Fuck. I appreciate that a lot. I'm gonna keep working hard. You have elites already, right? I have like Dementia Part 5. Yeah, you're there. You're there. Just gotta triple check. Just gotta triple check. Thank you so much, Acidic. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. If there's any like one-liner you want me to say, I'll say it. Okay. Want me to say anything or do anything specific? If I'm okay with it, I'll do it. You get 1 token for that. Because I feel like you deserve something. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. I really do. Thank you. It got me adrenaline. I feel my entire body like warmed up. Thank you. Freaked me out. Fuck. In fact, you got me so like off of it. I forgot what I was doing for a second. And hey, Leona, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Got me really hyped. I gotta relax a bit. Okay. This should be easy to do. Sorry, I was just making sure that it was okay. Okay. Should be good. Should be good. Alright, so that should be the highlight. Okay, what's next? Wow! Warnings. I have no idea what the script is for it. Okay, it's in the band frame. Fair. You guys want to see Suggman? Suggman jump scare, true. I forgot how it looks, so I'm gonna have to actually load it up. Just give me a second. Well, that's going. Let's see the duck form. I'm gonna keep looking at it every now and then. See if Roblox ever gives us an update. Okay. Here. Okay. There's only one? Whatever, okay. Who the fuck's 667? Fucking Sky. I was ignoring it. I keep saying Sky, it's just Psy. I apologize.
A tuppence for my friend. Please get yourself something gay like the lemonade.
What? Thank you, Tack. Just something gay like a lemonade. I did have a lemonade already today. I had a mango lemonade. If that makes you happy, Tack. Thank you so much, Tack, for the $3. I appreciate that a lot. Tack, if you want to join VC, you know, I'm willing to enter the VC to let you join in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. That's a really funny donation. I have to admit, that's hilarious. I think that's funny. Once again, the fact. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I saw you post about the Bonnie shirt, right? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that shit's fucking is not as like dark in the color now at the moment. I respect that. I'm sorry that the Bonnie shirt was just silly and being stupid. Did you fix it yet? I mean, you posted it in the morning. Did you find like a workaround, or is it just like it's just being stupid and not wanting to dye? Not dye, but you know, dyes and like change colors of a shirt. Once again, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna go buy myself a gay lemonade with that. You're busy. You're good. I'm not too busy. Don't worry. I feel way less worried about like being on point, anyways. Plus, I'm actually almost done with this stuff anyways. With the moderation stuff. And then I'll get back to doing like the simple stuff. That's not too bad. Nah, we will just live with it. That's fate. That's fate, my friend. The great words of James. That's fate. It's because polyester doesn't like dye. Oh. I don't know how reasonable it is. I imagine budget and like time-wise. You could get a hairspray that's purple. You gotta hairspray the fuck out of it, you know. It's like hair dyes, like those temporary hairspray dyes. Though it might stain like anything that you're sitting on with it though. You wanna go a little crazy. You wanna go a little crazy and say fuck it. I might do something. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that didn't go through though. I was thinking that, but I don't want to mess with it right now. I understand that. That's fair. I hope you've been having a pretty decent day despite that, though, Tech. I hope so. I do mean that. I do appreciate you passing by. Yeah, I hope something happens with that shirt. Or, you know, if anything, you know, it's still... People still know what it is. They're going to the FNAF. Tag, I had the FNAF, Popeyes did a FNAF collab. I had the FNAF stuff from Popeyes. It's like a 7.5. In my opinion. I would say, like... So they have, like, cheesy bites, you know? It's literally just as if, like, you took mozzarella sticks, removed the crust, and then put little, like you sprinkled some of the crust back on it with some seasoning, and then threw it into a bucket. That's what it felt like. It was okay. I liked it with the marinara sauce they had. That was actually pretty good. Quero teu sabor. that a thing they actually have? Come on, stop lagging. Oh, we do. Okay. 1 second. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. But that's probably the reason why. I think I should do medium actually. I think that'll do live warnings. I can't tell. Will Breaking Benjamin Half-Life 2 AMV be added to Pulse? Maybe. Oh my god. I never realized how big your eyes are. You look like a Tim Burton character? That's crazy. No, but that's because my glasses. My eyes are actually a lot smaller than that. It's like, I just have really big lenses. I think it makes me look like an anime character, but I'm not really sure that's a compliment either. No Glacium. Enjoy the picture while it lasts. Here, let's see. Any good Balala runs recently? Nothing special at the moment. I had nothing special, yeah. It's been a while since I've done Balala, to be honest. Well, it's been a few days, let me see. Yeah, November 13th, so it's been like a week. Who knows, maybe I'll play around a Balatro like after this, if we have like some free time. When I get all the shit done. Okay. Oh. Why do I have that there? I guess I'll just ignore it, but weird. Okay. That'll just let me test to see how this works. If that works fine, I can go into here. Okay, I believe that's the warning system done. I do have a little testing in here, so we'll see if that works. But I believe I can mark that off. Wheel of Fortune or full to generate another flush planet. I would do... Well, if you're on anti-11, I would say go straight for the flush planet. At that point, Wheel of Fortune ain't doing you much. If you didn't get your, like, Wheel of Fortune gamblings in by, like, anti-8, you might as well just call it in. You know?
Look up, Anthony.
Huh? Oh shit, congratulations. I'm gonna show them. It's wonderful. I'm happy to see you got your... My dad got his official certification here.
There's a card in there.
There is?
Besides.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh, it looks nice. It's even got the holographic on it. That's awesome. Congratulations, Dad.
Yeah, got it. I get a little bit more money for that.
Give me a second, guys.
Hey, no. Congratulations. I'm happy to see you got it. Yeah, it's good for you. They're fine for 3 months to get it forever. I sent another feature. Yeah. Because I say, maybe I can run that. I was the one that got me to go over the hump. And they put me in the position. Nothing is construction that's going to make you. Nothing out of school. You they got to do it. You got to go there and study. You need to try to study. And they go like that. You got it. You study. I didn't even do it. They don't look like it. But you know what I do. And my boy, nobody knew. You don't talk about the credit. Nobody did that. Nobody on my own. If you want to talk,
I'm back. Right holographically, blah, blah, blah. True, it's exactly like that. Line 1. If it's a 7-hour flight or a 35-minute drive. Water. I fucked up. Wrong one. I marked this as done, but I gotta test it first. I'm pretty sure it's done though. Crumble completely when you cry. seems like you're prepared to greet me with goodbye. What a surprise. From your eyes too soon. Oh, I only did it with one. I'm so fucking smart. It was supposed to be two. Oh, I didn't see two. Maybe I'm really stupid. Just curious. So I know Coven would test that. Hmm. I don't think it ran. It's not running. Oh. And me will all go down in history with a sad statue of liberty and a generation that didn't agree. There we go. Thankfully there was nothing wrong with the actual, like, thing. It was just wrong with, like, the testing part to see if it works, so. Still don't know if I did it right, but we'll find out shortly. Miss Grass. Is this thing still on? Yeah. Obviously it's not 3 Days Grace, I don't know how they got that, but yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, well at least it hit everything. String or no. So it's either this or this. Well, at least something happened. It's gonna take me a bit to test this. I don't think this will ever happen. It'll always be true. Oh no, I see what it is. Okay. I see what happened. I figured it out. I have a set pin. I have a secret. I have a second. I have a second thing here related to soft horns. That's why I'm tripping up. Okay. Still doesn't explain the other thing. Or at least I figured that out. Okay. I see what's going on. I see why. This is the way it was. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay, yeah, it should be fixed now. It was just an issue related to like soft warns actually being classified as warns and then like not being able to find the data needed for it, so it's good now. Maybe not, maybe it's still broken, but... No, it's probably still broken. Shit, whatever. Yeah, it's still broken on 18. I'm so smart. Oh, because these are the logs. Oh! It's okay, I figured out the issue. We're just not going to talk about that, but I figured out the issue. I feel really stupid. I was looking at a different tree in the system. I was looking at the thing that was storing the logs for the staff, not the actual like warnings inside of the warnings array. Apparently one's capitalized, one's not. I'm so smart for that. Okay. Cool. I gotta fix that still, but that was live. Alright, and then... Oh, that works too. Labubu? Shut the fuck up and get out. I'm joking. Imagine. I think Labubus are a great sign of economic depression though. Somewhere. Assim, solidão, te vejo, mas você, desde o amanhecer, me deito. Eu gosto de você, eu gosto de ficar com você. Meu ex é tão feliz contigo. Meu melhor amigo, meu amor. Eu sempre cantar, gente dançar, e gente não se cansa. Pensar, vai chegar, minha infância. Dentro da escuridão. Já pelo caminho, não sigo, nunca me sinto só. Se é assim, olhe pra mim, que beijos. Amanhecer, desde o amanhecer, cadê eu me deito? Eu gosto. Ficar com você, meus dias eu tão feliz contigo, meu melhor amigo, meu amor. E gente dança, e gente não se cansa. Ser criança, a gente cansa, velha infância. Meu claro, neguinho dentro do escuridão. Me abre o caminho, eu sinto então, sinto só. Você é assim, sonho pra mim. Você é assim. Alright, I forgot to update one of them. That was probably just one that I forgot to update, right? Yeah. It's sad enough. Fired up. Fine enough, fine enough. Bust up the calculator? That's funny. I'll do a Balatro run in a bit. Not right now, but in a bit. If you give me a second, I'll do it. Once I just finish this up properly. There we go. So that should be everything. Live warnings are good, they'll show up everywhere now. No matter what, as long as you are in the same server as them. The last thing here on this list for the moderation menu is the two-way block, which I don't quite know how I want to do. So I'm going to take a little breather here. I'm going to play around a balada. And then, yeah, we'll see. Calculator. Calc is short for calculator. Don't worry, they're not that brain rotted yet. Beautifully done. Fuck. My calc has determined I have no chance of survival playing my funny blue 6, so I have to play my funny gamble card instead. That makes me sad. When we're always hanging on. Can you repeat that, Magix? I wasn't listening. What? I'm probably gonna lose. I don't give a damn. All I need is you. I fucking love this song, honestly. The fact I even survived this long. Mixed feelings. I'm sad that I gotta keep this fucking guy now. I really wanted you. Yeah, I'm stupid. But I'll talk about this run. The Balala run has fallen. Yeah, you predicted it. Billions must sleep. I don't know. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. I want to get a good run. It's been a while. I think I can get a good run. Wow. Fuck. Damn. Back at it again with the Krispy Kreme. Oh shit, you're right, my screen is crispy. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize. I kind of forgot that it was on. I want to get a better run. If I'm gonna do a full proper run, I want it a good one from the start. I can't like fuck this up at the start, otherwise it's not gonna have a chance of being good. So yes, I am willing to sacrifice that run on your hand. I've come here to deploy a message. What's the message? Tell us, oh crazy messenger. I was about to lose hope. I was really hoping for a 6. So, though the 3 to 4 years I've been playing Pulse, it's been nothing but fun. Especially now after acquiring some really good game passes, but what Pulse made fun for me would be the friends I made. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'll have you know that no matter what, I will keep putting updates, you know? So regardless of what happens in the future, thank you. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me. I will keep trying to do what I do best. We'll see what happens. I will do everything I can. If it's something that seems like we can live with, you know, I'll proceed, but if it's something that destroys everything as we know it, I do hope you understand that in the future I will come back in some way, shape, or form. You know, it will never be the end. But I appreciate having you along for the ride. Fuck. Whatever. Oh, I'm dumb. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Thank you, man. Really wanted a good Balacha run. If this next one looks like it'll be shit, then I'll call it here, then I'll just finish the game that I'm working on. Let's see. I wanted it to be an ass run, to be honest. I was ready to leave. You know, nah, yeah, no, I'm gonna get out of that. I'm gonna get right back to it. Two-way block. How do I want to do this? Let me blur my screen again. Because no. Don't you so? I swear. Hi, Vixen. Welcome to the stream side of YouTube Shorts. How you doing, Vixen? Welcome, welcome. Glad to be here. Glad to be here. Happy to be here. I know. I know. I'm coming now. It's so. Also, nice nails. What color are they? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me raise it. It's blue and like a very soft, gentle pink. That's the wrong one. Hi. Alright, so this is what they look like. They got blue tips, but the thumbs and the pinky are blue. It's got like a nice little, like if you look into it, you'll notice it got like a line in it. It makes me really happy. I love them a lot. My nail technician picked it out for me, and it's like honestly my favorite that she's done ever. It makes me really happy. Honestly. Alright, let's see. Okay, sorry, brainstorming. by IBM. Oh, dude, this song's awesome. Bruno Mars is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I've been liking Bruno Mars a lot more. Flappers finds make grit chat parts. I know, right? Trust me, we're gonna get. I'm gonna add more spines in the future. If you know nothing bad happens, and I can keep doing this for as long as the foreseeable future. I gotta buy Q-tips. Somebody remind me to buy Q-tips, please, in the future. I'm actually suffering. I'm gonna go check up on my father in a bit because I imagine it's almost time for him to head to bed, so I want to catch him before he sleeps as well. Okay. Let me think this through. Okay. brainstorming. Good night, Grim. It was nice having you here. Stay safe. Rest easy. Okay. Sorry, I'm brainstorming. Hey, am I late? Hi, Sans. No, you are not. But I mean, a little bit. How long have I been streaming for? Been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, I do want to be right back really quick because I forgot that I did want to go check up on my father. Be quick. Hey guys, I'm back. Give me a second. I'm opening up some Pokemon packets. We know everything's about to expire, so... Well, I can open up one more pack if I collect my rewards. I'll let you guys know if I get anything good. Nothing. I got Darkrai. Darkrai's kind of cool. Alright. Damn, I thought of a song that I wanted to hear, but now I can't remember it. I got like a piece of it. I was gonna search for it, but I couldn't remember it. Maybe I could find it along the way. Well, admins see all character files on post. Dude, we've been could have seen it. You didn't think we couldn't see it? Let me let Coven know. Actually, I could probably test it. Let me check one more thing. So I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, it is this. Okay. I'm gonna do the test. Let's see. Oh. I'm gonna clean that up. Okay, no more is popping up though. So okay. Okay, then let's unblock them, right? I forgive you. Okay, let me fix that. There's a few things here that are broken, but that's okay. I'm gonna have to test this a bit. Is Media Player better than Spotify? Dude, I'm not using Spotify for different reasons, but I am regretful to say this, but yes, I do think the shuffle on Windows Media Player is way better. It's pulled out songs from like the depths of my playlist that I forgot existed, and it's brought me a bit of joy. But the reason why I stopped using Spotify is because they advertise ICE to people. So they have like a targeted advertisement, right? And the issue is that they specifically target like Republicans and ask them to join ICE. And then they're like, oh, well, technically under our policy anybody can, and it's like, yeah, but they shouldn't. So I'm sorry, I canceled my premium subscription and I unsubscribed and I removed Spotify. That's how I feel about it. Run. Okay, so the issue is that it's just not running, so something in here is doing this wrong. Because this is the fucking number. Alright. I see why. Give me a second. Let me think this through. There we go. We're good. So please believe your eyes. Yeah, no, it's revenge rate real too. I looked into it and it made me so depressed. I was like, fuck, I like it. That is something that I loved. You know how much I love my jams. And you know how much I love sharing my jams. So I went and I downloaded all my music. That's what I did. And now I have the benefit of never having to pay for premium to get rid of ads. I don't have to, like, suffer, you know? But, you know. I don't mind sharing jam through Discord streams, if you ever want it. You know, but it still sucks, though, honestly. I do think it sucks. But, you know, it's better this way. It's better this way. There's no reason. If you want to join and listen, I don't mind sitting in the VC so you can try it, to listen to your jam, Yippee. I don't mind at all. Stay muted though, because, you know, just heads up. There we go. Alright. Hey, Yippee. You're on the stream, right? Yeah, there you are. Wrong one. Bruh. I only ran once. Returning to check it out. What's up and what's happened? Finishing up moderation. Before 2026, right? Yes. God, I always think it's so annoying when people do this. I understand that it's anticipated, but you don't have to pester me every day. Every time I show up to a stream, it's always when is the update out. Just, personally to me, it's annoying. I'm glad that I can at least say before December ends, so. But still, I do think it's still annoying. So I'm working on it. Okay. But besides that. Until 1 million ask when the magic releases trust. True, right? Let's see. Okay, I see. When does that turn off current select? Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. I'm not done. Okay, so that should fix that. That should fix that other thing, and then I get to test this last thing. How was your week, Suggy? Oh, it's been terrible. It's been terrible. The week was great up until today. Today was yesterday. Yesterday was the worst day ever. Yesterday was the worst possible day that could have ever spawned into existence. But I'm feeling better today. Pulse might die. And there's nothing I can do about it, so... Well, I know you guys want your update and all that, I'll give you your update, but Roblox is planning to kill games like Pulse, so... What else can I do? I can't do shit about it, so yeah. Isn't that kind of funny? The person to kill Pulse on Roblox isn't me, it's Roblox. It's because of AI. That's not even on me, I can't do anything about it. Pulse literally will die. Come January. For a while, if they don't do anything to change it. Roblox is really out here pulling a one-star, right? Everybody leaving. Why does your goose look like— oh, because it's holding a knife, okay. So why does your goose look like that? Well, duck, right? But anyhow. I do want to point out that, like, I said the game is probably going to die, and you didn't even, like, comment on that. And that's from the person who really wants the update. I just want to point out where the priorities are. You're not even, like, inquiring as to what's going on, you're just like, okay. just saying. Did I unblock them or something? Oh, it didn't say, right? No, they are blocked. Oh, now kicked them. Did I hallucinate that, or? Let me see. I'm glad you won the competition though. Congratulations. But I did want to bring that up because I thought it was funny. Alright, is there a way you can show it to us? If you're in the Discord, you can post it to the Discord. It's probably their profile picture though. It looks like a Sonic sketch from what I see. But I will say I don't want to be showing too much things, so I'll leave it at that because, you know, I'm obviously trying to do stuff here. Well, I mean, you can't send a link, it just won't let you. But if you post it on Twitter and ping me, I can find that. That'd be a lot easier. Fuck, I lost it. I don't even know if it's gonna come back. Fuck. It's gone. Fuck, there was a tweet. Did I pass it? No. There's a tweet about safe chat on Roblox, but that's like really bad because Roblox specifically doesn't want you to do that. Fuck, I lost it. I just absorbed like 500 bits of information all at once. It's not pleasant. Fuck. It's probably in my history. Let me check my history. Alright, I found it. As much as I want to give him like, oh, that's super cool. You can't do it. They literally won't let you. Oh, that's really good. That's really good, honestly. That good shit. Yeah, that's really fucking good, man. I think that's awesome. Yeah, you fucking nailed it, honestly. I can see why you would win the competition. That's really nice, honestly. I'm a big fan of that, man. That is really good. Honestly, you nailed it. You did nail it. The way you did the shoes is impressive too, honestly. That's fucking crazy. I really like it. You did a great job, man. Good work. Alright, let's see. But why? But why? Why is it doing that? Okay. I did it by my very own. I didn't learn to paint realistically. I did it by pure trying. But that makes it even more impressive and more fun, honestly. But yeah, man, I believe it. You did crazy work on it. I can't paint in real life. I only do paint tools high. Why just spawning? This is fire. to win a Kindle. Hey, that's not bad. I had a Kindle long ago. I don't know what happened to my Kindle. I miss my Kindle. I don't know what happened to it. I went to Brazil and then it vanished. I think one of my cousins took it. That or my father gave it away. One or the other. Yeah, so why? Why is it that it only works when you spawn? What could be doing that? Alright, just give me a second. I see Brazil vanished. I'm sorry? I don't get it? Knock that player 1. Talking about Brazil and something vanished. No, I said that my Kindle vanished, and I know it's because I went to Brazil and I brought it there, and that's the last place I remember seeing it. It was just, you know, I don't know what happened to it. It vanished. I think one of my cousins took it, or my dad gave it away. Okay. Okay, we should be good now. I think it was just the block list not spawning in. That implies that it works like that right now, surprisingly, and I'm surprised no one's noticed it. Okay. Fucking awesome. Done. There we go. Awesome. That's awesome. I'm super happy. Let me save my progress so I don't lose this. That's crazy. Give me a second, I want to check online. Hold on. Wait a minute. I never had any of the Sega consoles. I can't answer that, unfortunately. I never had a Genesis or anything, so I don't actually... I wouldn't know what to bring back. You know, if you asked me what game console in general, I would have said the GameCube. But we're already getting that back with the Steam machine. That's basically the GameCube, which is basically a GameCube. It's pretty much the same thing, and I'm pretty happy about that. Hold on, I gotta let my people know. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Also, it's because I didn't have my first game console until the GameCube. Well, I guess I had a Game Boy actually, but no, yeah, no, I had the GameCube first. So, you know, I wasn't really like a console kid, so I never had the opportunity to get a Sega console. I didn't even have friends that had a Sega console. I was just never around them. I'm gonna send enemy lines. Anyway, I'm just saying I never played one. I don't know. That's not me saying I hate them. This is crazy. I didn't actually think it would happen. Hi Turbo, hold on, I'm looking at politics and this is crazy. They signed the bill. Everything. That's it. That's crazy. That's insane. I'm surprised, no, I'm just surprised. I'll DM you, Yippee. I'll DM you in a second. Yeah, I'll DM you, Yippee. That shit's crazy. I didn't actually think this would happen. I thought they were gonna stall the fuck out of it. It'll probably be like heavily censored though. There's like no way. I actually think there's like no way that it's not censored. This shit came out like too fast. But we'll see. I think that's crazy. I think it's crazy that this shit just happened. I was really expecting them to be like, well, I have a month to sign it, so I'm not gonna sign it now. He actually signed it, so like shit. I didn't expect that. He had 30 days to sign it. I don't know why he signed it so fast. He probably knows how fucked it is. It's probably the situation where it's like, well, if I don't sign it now, I seem more guilty, right? Best sign it now than never. Fucking love this song. How does this make you feel, Yippee? How do you feel about it? Do you think this is like some crazy shit? That it's finally actually happened? I'm afraid of what's gonna happen, because either we're gonna get something that's super censored, and the people are gonna be even more angry, right? Or we're gonna get something that's going to shake this fucking country. There's no other option. It's terrifying to me, actually, you know? No matter what, like, it's terrifying to me at least. The fuck is this tweet? This tweet's so stupid. Yeah, no, like, damn, man. I didn't think they would sign it so fast. I think I got my fill on it. I'm gonna get myself ready for the next stuff. It's gonna be like this shit. I think it'd be funny if it is. I'd be okay with that. I think the country would be okay if you decide to just whisper it to us live on stream. I think it'd be pretty funny. No ideas? No, I gotta work on the next list. There's a few things on the list. I think I want to fix the bugs first. My screen's still blurred, right? Yeah, okay. It feels like scrolling through the library of despair. Back from meeting. Any progress? Oh, I'm done with the moderation stuff. I just gotta do like the new bugs that have shown up. Because I'm doing the remaining bugs. And then probably, I'm not gonna do this yet. I'm probably going to do these two first. Because if I do these two first, these are the more important stuff. Then we'll see from there. Alright, hold on. I'm sorry, Yuka. I'm gonna have to pause the music. I'm gonna let people see this. I'm gonna do a trial because I need to see what the I need to see if I actually fixed that thing from the bug. I'll let you guys hear what it sounds like. Ooh. 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 Oof. 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 I fucked this up already, but that's whatever. The point is to win it. Nice. Do it one more time. There we go. Oh, I still fucked it up. Whatever. I gotta click on rerun quickly. Go. Okay, we're good. Alright, let me see. Tags don't work. The RP mode isn't working. RP mode? Huh. Are you sure? It's not updating, but it seemed like it worked. Okay, so it's not that it's not working, it's just that it's not turning on. Okay, I know what's the cause of that, so don't worry about that. Okay. These are all easy to fix. I can fix these all today. Alright, let me bring back the music. By the way, Yippee, you notice how it's like a lot more random, my music? It's no longer like very similar. I did like that before, but now I'm having like a better experience with full like random. I think it's much nicer, honestly, because there's so many songs that I forgot that existed in my playlist, and it's pulling them all out, and I really love that. You're gonna pay for it all. Okay, so I don't know which one it is. Unfortunately, there's too many values here, so I'm just gonna split them all up and then, like, I'll just test it and see which one it is specifically. And you're gonna pay for it all. If I could stop myself, and you're gonna pay for it. There's one more issue. I'll worry about it later, but there's one more issue for the moderation stuff. I'll put it in my notes. So I set this. It's gotta be our arcane name, which confuses me. You're gonna pay for it all. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. It's from here. But expected you to run away and leave me feeling this empty. And the hours now feel like music. Okay, so what I thought was the issue was not the issue. Yeah, I kind of need to leave it like that because I can't actually read any of that. I hope I can pass high school. Damn, I will say I do miss having lyrics. I no longer have access to lyrics, and I really miss that. I was pretty sure I had lyrics with it, but I don't know how to pull that up, so. Not all of them have it. Yeah, no, but it tells me to add subtitle file. That's not it, though. I'm pretty sure they're embedded. Because it was supposed to come with that. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just wrong. I thought it was supposed to come with it, but I guess maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it just didn't come with it. Maybe I was a little silly on that. I'm kind of sad though, because I do miss the lyrics. Maybe VLC can add in like one of those like YouTube like subtitle generators. Yeah, it turns into true. It's the third value. Turns to true. When comparing your things. That's the roleplay name. Not that I miss you. I'm sorry for this too. Is it this? I got an idea. It's not broken in game at the moment, meaning it was something I changed. I'm just gonna compare that line of code with another one. And if it's different, I'll just like put that difference in. I'll make a version with the devs returning. No, you're wrong. This has to be the other way around. I'm sorry, but like this update makes it. I gotta lower my voice. I'm sorry. I gotta lower my voice. This update makes it so that if they just lie about what age groups they're in, they can easily talk to people, and we, the developers and moderators. I mean, I can see it supposedly going to them, but none of my moderators or staff members can see that conversation. You know, it makes it super unsafe. Basically, it gives them a perfect way to go and talk to someone with nobody being able to tell what's going on. It's really bad. It's really bad. Everything else is right though. The developers are all leaving. And the devs are too. That implies that if they undo their fucking progress, that the bad people have to come back, and I hope not. Let me see. The way I saw it, after everybody was gone, Roblox would do something about them, and everybody else would already be gone by then. Nah, I don't think they would do anything, because they're really stupid. No, everything here looks about the same. Shit. Let me see if it actually works in-game currently right now. I'm sorry, but my code is so complicated, I don't want to get into it and try to figure it out again. Okay. I want to draw moon. See, look, it works here. That's why it took a... Right, because that's on the title screen. It works here, so the question is, what changed? I'm gonna have to go through all of these messages here and see what's changed. I fucked it up. 2 out of 5? 2 out of 5, okay. Those look exactly the same. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. Fuck. My only guess is that it has to be something with this, so I'm going to throw this in a print. And I'll figure it out, because this has certainly been very confusing. I think I found it. Has this bug always been a thing? No, it's not broken. I'm stupid. This is it. This is real life. I don't know what the fuck it was at the time. So it doesn't change anything. Okay, I'm just gonna print this and I'll just like start like debug testing this until I figure out what's wrong with it. That's the wrong button. Yeah, it doesn't make sense at all. I touch it a tiny bit and everything implodes. I ask for mercy. Press the wrong button. When will this torture end? Ah, I was right. It had nothing to do with the RP name. It's just wrong. Okay. Hold on. I think I know how to fix it. I think I've identified it. This is something that's broken right now in the game, is what I'm discovering as well. Yeah. How do I fix that? It's just broken entirely, huh? I'll fix it. Dude, I can't fucking find this shit. I think it's from this. It's from here. It's returning a Boolean here. It shouldn't, but it is. I know it's that, but I don't know how I'm gonna go about fixing that. I didn't fall for it this time. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. It's not broken endgame currently. Huh. That's... It's different. Never mind, I found the issue. I found the issue. I can't believe it took me that long. That was such a small issue. Can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. What the fuck just happened? Oh, it's just gonna be fine now. Oh, wow, no error logs. What a surprise. Stop toggling it though. Oh right, because I was in the title screen. Duh. Alright. Tags are not working. At least one thing is done. I'll save this for last. This might be a little bit rougher. This one I can fix right now. Such a weird bug. I know it's causing it, but sure I can just do this. This shouldn't be an issue. I'm gonna be stuck on the final page at least for a second anyway. Wait, no, this is worse. I'm having the biggest brain fart right now. Here. It's from this. Alright, let's just make sure that everything's fine, but I'm pretty sure that'll fix it. I'll put it under pending because I don't know. But should be okay. I might end the stream soon, by the way, guys. I'm pretty tired. Let's get the shit out of me. Aside from that, doesn't seem like it hurt to do that. I don't know what that's about. What's the other one? Ooh. Okay, I know what that is. Don't worry about that. It should be put here. But in February of last year, it's not confidential. I got potential. I'm stolen, I'm living without you. Okay. That's not bad. I think that works. So if there was an issue, it should be gone now. I know what that is. I know what that is. Are you sure? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything broken there. I don't know what this bug is. Okay, and this is broken, right? Yeah, okay. But I don't see anything here. I guess I ignore that and focus on this. Yoshi was here. That should be it. This probably has the same issue as that though, so I'll just do it if I can. I do want to say this will be the last stream I do until the update is ready, because, you know, obviously I didn't plan on actually streaming. It's just that it was such a bad thing that I felt like maybe I should at least come and have some fun with you guys for a bit while we go through that. But after the stream, I am going to go back on hiatus until the update is done, just so I can be a little bit more focused on the update itself and finishing it sooner. Okay. This one's actually fine. That's not fine. Yeah, so I gotta do the same fix here. God, the archives. There's only one like controller bug and mobile bug in general beta. Maybe there's more somewhere here and I just didn't realize it. No, no, it's only one. Man, I wish I had soda. I got sparkling water. I apologize. That's good. I think I forgot to turn that back on. This song is fucking amazing, man. I love this song too. Well, if there's any other ones, I'm gonna discover it. Or somebody will. Then I will fix it. So there's one issue and I gotta fix it. You never return. Thank God, thank you for giving me those fire tokens. I'll let them know. I'm getting it anyways, actually. Well, I gotta clean it up anyhow. I'm gonna do both. Oh, I'm done. think there's much I can do about that. I think that's unfortunately just how it is. Give me a second. I don't like even see it. Give me a second, I'm gonna do some math here. Okay. I figured out how to fix it. hold you, dirty but we're dreaming. Hold you, both get there someday. Okay. Put this over here. Almost there. That should be good. I should handle that. Should do it. Let's see if that fixes it. I'll put this in pending review because yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't know what it means for that. I'll need to clarify. Alright. Doesn't look like it did anything. It's not even getting it. Or applying anything. This is gonna be rough, but let's see. I want to see if the dev forum has made any comments yet. This age thing. Yeah, thank you, Shadow Reaper. It is the third most active thread right now. Of all time. The third most replied thread of all time. We'll see where this goes. Right, yeah, it's not even running. Oh, I can close this now. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, it's not even running. Not at all. I'm so fucking confused. It feels like most of these things weren't real bugs. But it feels like maybe that's just because I'm in studios. Roblox and studio are two different things. And it frustrates me. I would really like to get rid of this this menu here. That makes me very happy, but I don't even know if these bugs are real. Yeah. No, but I'm not seeing anything broken. It's like, what do I say about that? It doesn't look broken. Because they're testing with this one. And this has the Z index issue. Okay, I see what is going on. It's because of that. It's 100% because of that. Okay, it's 100% the Z index. I am correct. Because it just occurred to me what they were using to test it. I'm gonna put this in review because I don't know for sure. I really fucking don't. I think it's good. You can click it from here. I didn't know that. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. I'm gonna look into that. Well, besides that. Pretzels. I am quite hungry. Huh. Okay. Why? Why are you doing that? Thinking. I'll figure it out eventually. How fucking annoying is that? Oh, I'm so dumb, I'm so dumb, I'm so dumb, I'm so dumb, I forgot the underscore. Man. I'm so stupid and stinky and ugly and stupid and dumb. Oh, is it a Zindex with a dash? Please don't tell me that's true. Z offset. Step one. Hello. Hello, Moon. Go. I'll scale you up first. I'm gonna try it. There we go. Yeah, that's as best as it'll be. So, there's still one more issue, but I'll get to it. Spawning in short doesn't help. This is gonna be stupid scripting, but whatever. It's fixed. God, I kind of miss my wisdom teeth. I feel weird. I hate it. Good. Good enough. New tags don't work. I'll try to do this. Let me see what everything else is like. Okay, I'll finish this. I don't even know what's up with that. Maybe first test. Let me see what's up with it first, because I might have fixed it by accident. I'm thinking. Having a big brain for it is what I am. Right, tags. Yeah, they're just not working. They don't even save. Okay. I know what's causing it. It's the saving system. What? Let me think this through. Give me a second. Thank you for the hearts. The issue is here. I suppose it would make more sense as fixing it for the first one. Alright. Okay, seems a lot easier to fix actually. I believe that's the last bug in general beta. Probably should have thought of that. Let me think. I'm gonna have to change this. Hey, Doug, how are you doing? Yeah, there's nothing here. This is rough. So I don't quite know how I want to fix that. This sucks. I don't know how I would organize it in a way that doesn't come cluttered. Small bit of concern. I gotta re-download this at some point. I wasn't even supposed to be testing. Give me a second. Hmm. The fuck is OSIP? Oh. Okay. Is this inside? It's inside, okay. Inside, tell me, is it inside? Inside, tell me, is it inside? Darling, inside, inside, tell me, is it inside? Darling, tell me, is it inside? Just pretty far, just pretty far. Yeah, this doesn't need it. This does though. Someday, someday. Damn, I cleaned that up really nicely. Look at that, damn. I'm glad I spent some time thinking on that. Oh, no. I still need that, actually. There we go. That's pretty good, though, if I say so myself. I like that. That's pretty good. That's Picasso. Let me just come here and make sure everything's fine, because this needs to be done. There we go. I should fix it. I should keep the ranks. Fucking killing it, man. I'm fucking killing it. Oopsie. Didn't fix. There's an error. Testing it. I see what's going on. I can fix it. Pretty sure that's right. It's probably 2. I'm probably stupid. Yeah, it's 2. It's 2. There we go. Should be good. Fucking goated. Fucking good. Fucking good. Tags working. Maybe make sure the staff tags work. I also want to fix that. How strange. I'll look into that later. Did I put that one? I guess I did. I didn't notice. Oh yeah, owner is the bright red one. Okay, okay. Cool. Wonderful. General Beta has been worked through. Yeah. Oh my god, bruh. Suggman sequence. Marcos in the form transformation sequence don't show up server side. That's probably something I'm not gonna touch up on today. We'll see. The light switch in the cache town city garage does not work. Reloading the game and entering free cam. As the reload happens, breaks UI. Makes the mouse cursor invisible and chat unopenable. Can only be fixed by rejoining the game. The underwater screen filter goes above the chat box, which isn't the case for other UI elements. Let me see something. I'm gonna check one more thing and then I'll probably end the stream. How long have I been streaming for? 9 hours and 30 minutes. You know, that's perfect. I don't feel guilty leaving after that. I think I did a good amount of work. finished moderation security stuff, and I even finished the general beta bugs list so far, you know. There might be new ones put in here by Coven and the gang in due time, but we'll see. I fucked up. Hey Andrew, you just joined the moment that I said I was about to leave. I'm so sorry. That is terrible timing, but I'm so sorry. I did just say that I did everything I would like to do. I'm content now. I will be heading out. It's really bad timing, Andrew. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay, man. Oh well. Yeah, I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, I forgot to put live chat. I could have been missing out on a lot of messages and I would have no idea. Jet's supposed to be 100. Let me fix that and then I'll head out. Should be good. That was a quick thing I could fix. A lot of minor stuff in here. Yeah, so I'm gonna test that out and then I'll head out and call it a day. Now for the title screen. Yeah, we're good. Perfect. By the way, do you have a Twitch account? I do have a Twitch account, but I don't stream to Twitch, but who knows, maybe I'll consider doing it. I'm not against that idea, honestly. It might be cool. But yeah, thank you all for joining. I will be ending the stream here. I have put my heart and soul, and I will continue to do so. I'm one by one going to conquer all of these bugs. Once all these bugs are conquered, I'll go and I'll make some new customization parts. I'll put in the notification system or fix it so it's better. Do a shutdown system. That should be super easy. These two, I have this as 2 to 4 hours. I can probably do this in 1 hour and a half, I would say. And this I could probably do in like 45 minutes. So these two are going to be gone like together. This takes me a few minutes. This is just something I want to check up on. We'll see. We'll see. It's been fun, y'all. I hope you all had a lovely time. I hope you all take care. Bye bye, everybody. And bye to you as well. And thank you, Mythalter, for the W. Sorry that you just happened to show up. But yeah, take care, everybody, and bye bye. And take care, Yipjing. I'm also going to be heading out of the call in a bit. Bye bye, y'all.